at the World Cup. Is it surreal? How do you feel about it?
It's an experience. It's really nice.
Yeah, and we love Spando.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll talk about that. You guys got to educate me on that. Not sure what that is. Thank you guys so much. Congratulations on taking the first game. Casters, back up to you.
Thank you so much, Llama, Record Co., Hand of Blood, Spenos, Alex, JJ, and Carnifex, taking the very first match of the Creative Finals, the first match on the stage. I mean, it was an impressive format. They clearly had a strategy they wanted to execute on. It took them a little bit to get there, but over the course of the game, they were consistently accruing points.
Yeah, I should have known last night they were going to be good. Saw them on the hotel lobby, they were hanging out. Literally, as a crew, one of the only creative teams that I saw sticking together like a squad. Should have put the money in.
Like I said, bandwagon. It took less than one match. And but the first match is done. The second match is kicking off right now, and we will have a pretty good idea of where we're going. I'm excited to see if they can repeat, and now the second match is underway, and right away you can see some players sprinting out, some opting to take some hunting rifle shots as Boston grabs that Infinity Blade and goes straight up. And you can see, you can actually make it to the top if you hit the vent, jump, and then jump again. 2 jumps right away. Fish Fam and Chicken Contenders, but God, awful. Chicken Champions, apologies. Contenders, defenders, I know, my fault.
All right, here we are. So, this time around, the Sunshine Soldiers actually managed to get some points off the bat. Very good for them, but Little Whip Warriors, same thing we saw before. How to take, a little bit of the first big step here.
I mean, Ninja, it knows those jumps. He's able to get around incredibly efficient, up to the top right away. But the early tack fights coming out, Toya able to ruin that one there, but then Tyler trades it right back out. And what really is important here is about establishing control as a team. You want to stay together and just get your momentum rolling. As Ninja goes up, falls quickly on the Little Whip Warriors. Ninja goes first, gets 1 elim, gets 2 elim as they swarm from both sides. So Ninja was up 2 from the back, 1 from the front. That was a very well coordinated.
Love how they did that, and now they're all holding it together. Kaz holding on the backside, keeping these players off the ramp. But it's still Tiger Squad who's coming up the top here. It's Chappie. And Tiger dives right on up into it. And doesn't matter, he just gets taken right down. This is what you need to do here.
6 eliminations already coming out from him. Talbot with 1, Kaz on 4, and then 2 for Ninja with the Infinity Blade, as Talbot was immediately spraying down shots, making it just a little bit more difficult. But boom, there comes the hunting rifle shots. Talbot is taking shots as well. Out of builds, and needs to back up and use his team there, and Gotaga goes straight up.
Oh, they need some builds for their backside because they are getting sniped straight out of that spawn point there. Raven's Revenge, who they're just kind of gatekeeping at the moment, right? Like Chappie's like, dude, I can't even go up right now because the team is up there.
It was a good challenge. He did some damage, but Ninja was all over it. Now already up to 4 elims, opening up a 60-point lead, but have to keep an eye on the other parts of the map as the Chicken Champions are doing their best to hold the top but get pushed out. Kaz finally gets taken down with 5 elims on his first life there as Ninja challenges Magma. Will he be able to clean that one up? And he does, but Chappie's on the other side. Slam goes down right away, but now we're over on board with your match 1 winners for Llama Record Co. And they're already slaying out as well. 12 elims for them, but 0 on Hand of Blood, which is actually efficient, assuming he doesn't need the health. Will have the sword regen going through, but he can't use the build. Right? We'll need him.
He can't build, he also can't get hit right now, so he needs to be careful because he is 1 shot away from getting taken out here. But someone dies right on up, he has to put that pressure down, and it's the Chicken Champions who make a quick end of him. And it's their turn to start accruing points, but no. Chicken Champion leader goes down there.
good attempt to defend from Carnifex. Was able to play that one, but now we have two swords up top. Gotaga and Lachlan just trying to beat each other up, and Gotaga comes out the winner of that one. Other Cuddle Crew team does pick it up there. Just remember, it's 3 points when you're standing in the circle. Uncontested, it has to be the VIP in there. When we hit 7 minutes, there's the 4th circle that is 12 points per second.
Yes, definitely very intense for Tomaya, who again has no health. The Funky Fighters are trying to get that dominant lead they've had in that game 1. Can they get it? Ooh, noses on camera there. Gives a little bit of a taunt. And is he going to challenge? No, he stays back. Says, you know what, points are more important right now. He's just focusing in on the points here.
And you can see the Funky Fighters trying to prevent that ramp coming up. It's very efficient to just immediately, as soon as you come out, have 2 team members ramp up into the left or up into the right, so you can get up to the 1st level. However, Infinity Blade will break that in one shot, and you have a ton of rifle ammunition. All of these guys being maxed out on ammo.
Let's see here. These are all the spawn points. You can actually see the banners hanging, so you know if you really want to focus in and kind of shut down a team, you totally can. And Lava Lords are not doing great this game.
No, this was the double jump I talked about. Ninja goes straight up. That's the first heal. He's going to be able to point his camera, go up, and challenge as soon as the team decides. But instead, going to save that jump to be more impactful. Raven's Revenge trying to get pushed out right here. Gotaga and crew doing everything they can, but Taldock is going up the back. Chappie gets taken down from Ninja's 8 healer, and he jukes him out, going straight back up top. Gotaga, does he have the help to take it? First ring comes through, and Ninja goes down.
Yeah, he just needed another healing to put him back in the game. You got to get that cycling bonus. You don't get the heals. It's really rough, even with the Infinity Blade to heal up, because the heal time is kind of slow.
It's very slow. You can see the tick going up there. It's not something that you're going to be able to rely on, particularly when other players are getting the siphon off. If they're the ones trading out the shots, they can quickly change HP, and those are long animations. But look at the challenge. There's 3 different teams going up, and now it's just a Fish Fam and the Cutter Crew. Lachlan doing everything he can. Sand goes down, but tries to create a little bit of space. Eats the headshot from Suzu, and discs Gate.
Cuddle Crew finally getting a couple points here. It's been pretty rough for them so far on this map here. You can see the struggle just a bit. The story has definitely been Ninja's supreme dominance so far. He's been pretty good right here. And even with no health, says, you know what, I'm not going to give away 3 points. Might as well go for it. He was so close.
Yeah, you can see him calling out the whites there on the sword, knowing they only need a couple more shots to get it. As we switch back on over to the Cuddle Crew, who've established himself there, but are still struggling to kind of get the points. The first time, we're really seeing them all together, but Clydex immediately gets ripped from the spawn.
Yeah, Lachlan's team needs to represent. There they are. They're finally starting to score it up. He's got a couple of eliminations. You can see Sandy here. 16 healing, so definitely has some players there.
Yo, they need to figure out their game plan, because they're getting even and putting things together. They have solid numbers, they're just not getting the right kill time. Maybe it's go somewhere else. You don't always have to go to the point that's directly in front of you. Go contest someone, or maybe just go past somebody at their spawn, delay them so they don't rotate towards you. Like a number of times, as you said before, you can see where people are spawning. If you want to go deny a team, you can send somebody to deny them. Just know that player is coming back over and over and over with likely more resources than you.
Every single time. Look at this. The Little Wit Warriors approaching that 400-point mark, and in just 1 minute, that new point capture team will be unlocked in the center of the map.
And while they have a solid lead right now, just under 150 points, that disappears in the blink of an eye. That's about 15 seconds uncontested in that middle hill. That's just how valuable it is. But we saw the shift in gameplay that happened. Everybody funneled it right away, and then the Fish Fam were able to get back up. But after that, kind of cycled it back in. The center point became the focus in where the wind was taken. And right now, Rama Record Co., you said they were struggling at the start. They're doing fine right now in second place.
They're definitely creeping their way right back up. They're about to hit that 300-point mark there. Here we have Svenos just on the point by himself right now, waiting for Hand of Blood to come on up, hopefully. And again, no surprise, Ninja and his crew has found themselves another point.
And the way they've angled this build is brilliant, because as you come up the steps, you're pushing into somebody's right hand, and on the other side, you're blocked off, as Ninja then just drops down. Stewart 0-0-0-0, and he gets picked up with the alley-oop from Gotaga, as Gotaga comes up with Magma. 1, 2, 3. Ravens out of nowhere, but the Little Wit Warriors don't care. They're cutting down in 3, 2, one. You can already see MSYB is down there. Alex JJ down there. Carnifex down there. They're trying to set up control right away. Lava Record go, but the impulses are raining from everywhere.
And the blood really tried to get in there early too, as did every other captain, but it was to no surprise, not effective.
And you can see that the Chicken Champions are committing to the 3 points right now. Little Whip Warriors as well, while contention is happening down in the bottom. No Infinity Blade Wielder is in there, but the steady climb of points coming out of the Chicken Champions is going to be beneficial. But also, just like that, Rama Rekiko is a little bit off the pace. They need to get the center uncontested. However, this game, they have a lot more attention on them.
Yeah, but look, F.B.R doing the same thing they did last time, just slowly, or actually, sorry, the Chicken Champions have adopted the strategy.
F.B.R are doing it too. They have 3 points there. So there's 2 teams who are just hanging out up top, no problem. All the other teams are contesting. Raven's Revenge has control of the other side. So every hill is occupied and full control by a team, not being contested. Everyone else is looking at the middle.
Yeah, it's actually working. The Chicken Champions are right behind the Little Warriors right now. They're almost in the lead here. They just have to kind of hold it down. Honestly, the Little Warriors have to identify what platform they're on and go take it.
Well, this is what happened to them last time. They kind of had a good lead and then stalled out. You need a game plan with the middle platform goes. You either need to stick to it or, depending on the score, be adaptive. Because right now, Chicken Champions, they're being fine. As long as somebody isn't controlling the middle, they're going to be able to have that lead. And you can send one person to just throw in places down there. Over, be annoying.
Here's Scissors. 6 Elans, looking good on this other point, and now he's in the top 3. They weren't even close before, but just by slowly, consistently gaining points here, you can see they're breaking those thresholds slowly but surely, and Little Warriors no longer lead.
Yeah, Little Whip Warriors actually unseated the Chicken Champions. They're from their control point. They're taking it over. They're trying to get it back. So that's a battle right now. But the Funky Fighters out of nowhere, middle hill, and all of a sudden, just like that, into first place, going to pass 700 in just a second. No, get pushed out. And now they're back in there. Tomoya going off right now. Rama Rekiko down there and trying to push him out. And you can see they're contesting it over and over again, but they're not getting the points they saw last game, falling off the pace.
Yep. They are slowly just battling for this #1. Chicken Champions kind of overtaking now as well. The F.B.R not too far either. Everyone's so close here in the top 4. Don't forget, you take a victory, you win 55,000 bonus in prize.
And right now, Suzu is going off. 21 eliminations. Right as I say that, apologies for the Castropers, but 21 eliminations from the Belgian. He loves practicing his build creative and is showing it off here with really clever defensive tone edits up there. But right now, Little Whip Warriors are going at it. Tomoya gets the better of Ninja. He gets cut down, but Funky Fresh Fighters then get sent all over the place thanks to the impulses from above.
I love this strategy. Kind of sends out for a second there, just to kind of catch a breather, see if his teammates come back. But unfortunately, the timing was just a bit off. And the Llama Record Company now control the middle point. For how long, we will find out here, as this is their comeback story, because they need these points desperately here. Hand of Blood still alive, just long enough to get a couple of more points. But Scissors is playing the long game here, just eating away at the threshold here at the top.
So Suzu isn't worth with that. I'm assuming they sent him to just go either watch middle and be their middle control. No, he just came up the backside. There you go. And just like go flying at people as the cuddle can come up in a very well coordinated pitch. 3 from the side, and Scissors just taking down, but the Funky Fresh. Oh no!
No, they got stunned for 1 point.
Yo, so if you are the F.B.R or Little Whip right now, you have to send somebody to stop them. If that Infinity Blade Wielder gets out of spawn and goes anywhere for 1 second, they will win. Somebody has to design. It is all on Tomoya. Anywhere he goes, he doesn't have to be the one near him. If he touches the middle, a singular, uncontested second will be the victory for them.
These are the final moments here, Sundown. Look at him, he's got a slight grin on his face. He wants to do it. Is this the point that he's going to make it? Here he goes, he takes the stake. He does miss. He's going back forward now, his team's up there. All he has to do is sweat this a couple of times. Can he win this straight? He does not.
And as you watch, check the points on the right-hand side. Nobody is climbing up by the 12. And as they done, Rama Rekiko gets the control there, but Little Whip contesting them right back. Funky Fresh Tomoya will be back and looking to find it, but the contestant is going to the middle. Here's Tomoya, he knows just a second in there, uncontested. Can he get it? Funky Fighters with some brilliant teamwork.
What an intense endgame, too. Get taken out at 999 points. Really, anything can happen in those final moments.
I'm telling you, I love the Sky Station Showdown. Can't wait for more people to start playing. The Funky Fresh Fighter right there celebrating with his team. You can see them just so excited, so happy. Let's take a look at this final replay. Now again, we talked about it. The impulses being a great denial tool. Right there as the player goes down, sent back out, goes in, but misses the jump monster.
He almost had the flashiest ending ever. Just kind of diving in and wrapping it all up. But it was just good enough. Like you said, he only had to stay there for a bit. And even with the impulse bumping him out, that's it.
And I mean, you saw the impulse explosion the second after going off. The team doing everything they can, but it was not enough to shut down the Funky Fighters. Kamoya, Kutu, Uzi, Gracias, incredibly well done to take the second match of the first set at the Creative Finals.
Yeah, you know what? I am a Funky Fighter rooter and supporter now. I'm rooting for them.
Really?
I can't do it.
Okay, just gonna bandwagon right after. Yay, the next team who won. I'm their fan, but no, great performance coming out from them. And it's one thing we talked about, right? The adaptation that happens from match to match. Wamareco was like, oh, we're gonna stick to our game plan. That
Yeah, really did it in those endgame situations. They really just kind of crept up and snuck and took the entire time.
They did, and they were able to make sure that they got time in the middle when Little Whip and that team weren't able to get their Wamareco and Little Whip going at it constantly. Funky Fresh was just able to step there.
Yeah, and that's just kind of how it happens. You know, now they find themselves one step closer to taking the Silver Llama for this set. Because remember, at the end of the day, these are just the games, but they have to take the entire set. Now the pressure's on.
The pressure is on, but the Funky Fighters have a little bit of pressure off of their shoulders because they know they got that top spot. We have Pookie standing by on the top deck with the Pooks. What do you got for us?
Thank you so much, Sundown. I am down here with our second game winners this year. Congratulations, guys, first off and foremost. Now, I gotta talk about the moment where you guys were just sitting, you needed 1 point left to win. What was that like?
I was really nervous. Like, I was just imagining, like, losing with 1 point would be terrible, so we just tried to get 1 more point and we did it, so.
It was definitely devastating. I was screaming in my seat. I heard all the fans in the audience screaming for you guys as well. So going into the next games, what do you guys think your strategy is going to be? Are you gonna keep doing what you're doing? You're going to mix it up a little bit?
I think doing what we're doing is fine, because first game we got second place, second game we won, so yeah, we're going to try and do the same thing and hopefully win again.
And hopefully have more than a 1 point buffer, right?
Yeah, definitely.
For sure. Now, just coming over here to you, what has it been like to be here at the Fortnite World Creative Cup, just playing in front of this audience, you know, hearing everybody cheer for you guys to win? What is that like?
It's fun. That's the only thing I can think of. It's fun. To compete against everyone else, meet your teammates, and just have fun.
Yeah, and have you guys had a chance to play together before? Is this your first time playing together as a team?
Not the rest, sorry.
Is it your first time playing together as a team?
Yeah, it's the first time.
Well, you guys definitely make it look super easy. Thank you all so much for being here and talking to me. I'm gonna let you get back, get your synergy back together. Sundown and Monster, back to you up at the desk.
Thank you so much, Pookie, and the Funky Fresh Fighters. I mean, their game point has been solid. Second place, first place. Now, I understand why you might want to bandwagon a little bit, but I'm still going to hang out with my Wamareco. But I want to talk about the changes we saw from match 1 to match 2 in terms of gameplay. Was it what you expected?
Definitely not what I expected. I thought Gotaga's team was going to come out here and crush it right behind the fish dam. But as you can see, huge upsets, anything can kind of go either which way. And I mean, talk about like kind of beginner's luck or something like that. You just put a team together. They didn't practice, they're just coming out here and wiping players up. So a lot of talented players here at the Creative Finals.
I mean, Kamoya talked about it. He was like, hey, when I picked my team, very confident there with their death run ability. Wanted to see what they do in the elimination race during World Run. But incredibly well so far at Sky Station. That's going to be a confidence booster. Because if you get the Silver Llama there, you're confident in your ability on the World Run. You're set.
Yeah, you're just one step closer. So with the first place and the second place, they're clearly having a good set so far here at the Sky Station Show.
Yeah, it's been very well done from them, but it's still anybody's game. Don't forget, the winner of the Silver Llama is the one who has accumulated the most prize money across, which equates roughly to placements, but you don't get punished if you're placing in that bottom half. 4th through 8th, all receiving the same amount of prize money in each one of the matches.
Yes, everyone is a winner, so you really have to fight till the end, regardless if you're in the lead or not. This is why these guys are going for it, because this is life-changing prize money on the line.
And I mean, we've seen the difference 10 seconds in that center circle. 120 right there, it makes a huge difference, but enough of us breaking it down. We're going to go
with an amazing take, cohesiveness on the point. Every single time they went up here, they were going from 2 sides, 2 angles, and the sword approach at the center, but made sure that he was the most important person not to go down. You see there, Hand of Blood and his teammates all backing up. He's going to have an engagement on the side. These sword fights are really easy for him to just mow it down, but immediately as he realizes his teammates are up on the point, about to get up, about to push the ramp, he comes up from the side, slices and dices. But meanwhile, they ended up falling down the leaderboard. If you look at it now, where they're at, they're only in 2nd place. Fishman was ahead of them. But all the while, Scissors was dancing and talking all the smack, telling his teammates to try to get the crowd involved. It was Llama Record Company making the plan, making the play to get in towards the center. Absolutely amazing take in the center on this first game. Let the Hand of Blood staying in that point and absolutely dominating with the super point there. Guys, 2 matches down on Sky Station Showdown, 1 more to go. We'll see where Monster lands at the end of this, because I will maybe join you on that bandwagon. Guys, take it back.
I mean, that's starting to get a little awful crowded, man. Real quick, you guys hopping on those bandwagons. But as you said, there is one more regular Sky Station Showdown match in this set. We will see it again.
Because clearly they have been doing some good work together as a team so far. Tomoya is off to the races here though, sent to run away. Can the Sunshine Soldiers come back? Can the Cuddle Crew make a big appearance for themselves? Because they can really shake it up here. It can go any which way depending on who has the most victories, really in the best places.
Yeah, so currently you will see the fact that they're able to be pushed off right there. Llama Record Co. putting shots down towards this one. You don't want to peek them with the hunting rifles will be coming out in the shot. Just misses Carnifex right there. They trace back down. Ninja just firing it off and gets pushed out by Raven's Revenge right there.
Carnifex having a tough time kind of listening in there. Carnifex was from the side. Now we have Tao back here jumping right in from the Little Warriors. He's going toe-to-toe. So Tao is down and out.
So, if I'm the Llama Record Company, and I know I've won a match, and then I did okay in the last one, they were in 4th, so they were there, they're close. Monkey Fighters have a win in 2nd place. do you send somebody to just hard deny the Funky Fighters the entire time? You don't get the Silver Llama if you don't, right? If the Funky Fighters finish above you, they're going to finish up. You think they can spare somebody to do that? Because it's better off to deny them than it is to push up the top.
Yeah, but the problem is then, the Little Wars have been so consistent, you literally allow them to snipe the competition because you over-focus. So I think the play here is play your game, and if anything, stay away from them. Let the rest of the... Still in this. They've been doing like relatively well so far. Here it is. He just kind of goes toe-to-toe and Ninja strikes him right down. Oh, but his teammate comes on in. Who is that? Magma comes right up to the top. And give you guys a little fun fact about Magma. He's from Australia. He started playing in Fortnite Season 2. Favorite aspect of creative mode is actually speedrunning. Always finds new ways to kind of play the game.
I mean, good on him, man. I get incredibly frustrated by that, but then watching these guys do the speed runs and how quickly they go through and how efficiently, it just reminds me why we're up here talking about it and watching them do this creative battle as Scissors cuts through the competition, goes straight up to delay and right back down, coming through, not quite able to get him. It goes up again, so right now just denying the cuddle through the point, but we talked about how we want to see more from them right now, pushing it to the top three.
Yes, the Cuddle Crew. Come on, make a big appearance. Every game is worth so much. You, at the very least, want to be up in that top 4 contestant so that you can take a little bit more home with you. Here it is, Ninja. Disengages, actually just takes down Magma. And I like the strategy. He says, you know what, I got low health, let's just get back on this respawn wagon. Doesn't even give anyone the satisfaction feeling the siphing.
I was about to say, no siphing, no materials, quick reset, knows he can get out there with basically in his spawn anyway. That is the type of competitive edge Ninja always looks to give himself.
I love that. That was like 200 IQ. Low key right there. That was very well played. But back to Gotaga and Hand of Blood here in the same shot. Hand of Blood just, he can't do much. He knows there's a team up there. Waits for his entire squad to go up the ramp and then hops right to the top. But now back to Gotaga, who's on this point by himself. He wants to kind of bait him into the close. Can he get the hit? And he does. Goes right down. Straight to the top.
That was using the jump right as the animation had started to make sure he flipped them from the bottom, dodged the Funky Fresh Fighter out. Gotaga now getting hit from the side, 3 of the Funky Fresh Fighters up there doing everything they can, and the shot will come out. Trying to find it, Gracie coming back up to try and get some defense there for Gotaga, and it's just gonna disengage.
This is actually prime movement right there as well. You just see him baiting and switching, going back and forth, trying to get in there, see if he can kind of sneak in and get some extra damage. And here it is, someone's in front of him. He only needs 2 sweats. He goes down to get the siphon. Oh, cannot convert another, which would have kept him in the game. His teammates are here though.
We're seeing a lot more points being scored. A little more top-heavy this game, going towards the 10-minute mark right now. With Raven who won the record of 100 points clear of the rest of the field.
Unfortunately, though, the Funky Fighters have fell to the bottom of the totem pole. If they can't come up to the top, they actually are pushing themselves way out of the average, running for the win of this set. So they really need a massive comeback here. But Savenos is showing why he's here with 13 eliminations already. And bye-bye, falls down. Like him.
Yeah, does reset. That might be one of those moments where you opt for denying, and in fact, he does say, hey, I'm not 5 HP anyway. I'll see you in a bit. I gotta respawn.
Smart play for him. Sunshine Soldiers having a spot to themselves as well right now. Not quite sure who they kicked out here, but the impulse is flying overhead. And Gotaga, they did so good at holding the point here. And this is why they're in the #1 lead. They don't have too much cushion to play with.
No, particularly went 12 points per second on that central point. He is open. Gotaga checking its surroundings. No shots coming through. And Arctic actually using the door edit and just a little counter edit to make sure that Novi is able to come up and contest them and just starts raining shots down towards the Little Whip Warriors. Raven's revenge making their life difficult this game, but up comes Ninja again. Goes down Chappie, goes down Ninja, gets the slip. Gotaga really be able to find the last hit. Ninja intelligently backs away and strafes it out. Teammate picks that one up and they get control.
Yeah, I love how he played that stepping and sidestepping so that he can just stay alive, because it doesn't matter if your team successfully wipes a point. If you don't have your captain there to seal the deal for the points afterwards, you cannot earn anything from it. Here comes Gotaga, throwing himself into the fire, straight into the point there. He gets taken out. Here it is. Tomaya's team has fallen to last place. Can they make a miraculous comeback here? Themselves in the running, they're trying their hardest.
And I mean, generally we talk about massacres, it might be like player jinxes going on right now. Everyone's saying, yeah, we're doing well, we're going to stick to our game plan.
That just shows you no one is safe here. These guys are evolving, and they're playing a better game after game. Here goes Scissors, who needs one more swipe there, but Clytax wins the small engagement.
And Clytax has been dragging out. He's been playing so incredibly well, being aggressive, getting in players' faces, and doing it all with that rare attack. But he's been consistently highest up there in terms of Elam. Easy Porto trying to get some pressure down, but good defensive building there from Corora. Ryan Francis comes up the side and cleans it up, but there is Hand of Blood coming directly down. Ganga is also up there. We got a three-way battle, but it's four chickens saying, this is our Bruce, get out.
That's right, coming right up to own it all for themselves. Rubius doing so good right now. He's from Spain. He actually has a record on, what's it, YouTube for live streaming? 1.1 million viewers, imagine.
Yes, one of the biggest content creators in Spain. Will they be able to push down towards the middle? As you can see, Little Whip and Lava Record Company already down there. We've seen this story before as the Funky Fresh Fighters go in, but you can barely even hear the shots over the impulse grenades going off as everyone's like, no, we've seen how this goes.
The Funky Fighters need this. The Llama Record Company need this. So many of these guys, it's riding on this game right here. They have to get as many points as possible.
But even with the 12-point one, we haven't seen a lead like this from the target group. They're nearly 300 points here of the next team. Nobody else is contesting there. The Cuddle Crew has been able to catch up a little bit, but they both just established control in their top zones. And Cuddle Crew won't pass Raven's Revenge by just taking 3 points. They're in a fantastic spot to win this match.
Yeah, they've actually been very consistent as well, right? They've been doing okay in that top four, just doing a pretty good job at staying relevant after all of these rounds. So if Gotaga's team takes this, we actually don't know who can take the set right now. It's actually that close right here. Little Warriors have kind of fallen down a bit here, but Funky Fighters clearly in last place is not good.
And now, right now, you can see Tomoya coming in, doing everything he can to knock it down. Carnifex challenging as best he can, and Lockley is just hanging out inside the cone.
Lockley's doing a great job here. He's just kind of hiding, loving the low profile kind of position he takes here on the point. He goes in it, but he has to come out now and defend themselves. It's 3 chickens who surround him and take down that Cuddle Bear. Oh, man.
They're supposed to be the tender defenders, but that was a whole bunch of aggression coming out from them there as they now immediately look and start to take shots. And the Ravens Revenge have now finally been unseated from this 3-point game. So a little bit of room to start for the catch-up, but it is utter chaos in point game as Tomoya gets taken down, and the Funky Fighters are still in 8th place.
There's still 55,000 minimal on this game alone here. You want to win this one. Ravens Revenge, can they hold it? Or will Cuddle Crew find themselves a big piece of the pie here? If we're in New York City, you know, you gotta make pizza references. That's how we're doing it. Here comes Gotaga kind of hopping on overhead. And all right, he lost 4 points. He's hungry for it.
It's unfortunate they're just clipping off the side as Magma goes down, sitting on 23 eliminations right now. And Gotaga doing his best to find where they want to go up, waiting for his team, but knowing that time is running short since that middle hill is still open and being constantly contested. But the Cuddle Crew are catching up with their steady 3-point game. But now Gotaga goes up right around the back, able to pick up the Elim, and control is resting.
This is scary because the Cuddle Crew is also getting points right now. So yes, they're getting a lead, but the Cuddle Crew is keeping up and keeping it very close. They're keeping it very close.
This is what we were talking about. We want to see a strategy come out, something defensive where you can get your control. They have now walled them off on each side, thrown a cone on top of them, and they have firing angles towards the other 2 platforms and towards the spawns behind them. Nobody wants to go contested, but right now, Gotaga. Oh, we saw what happened when Scissors did that. Don't count your chickens before they hatch because they're catching up right now. You can see that 12 points taking over, but they do still have a lead as players are trying their best to deny Ravens Revenge.
Yes, you have to keep him safe. This is the protective president strat at its finest. Cuddle Crew still getting points. Llama Record still getting points. In comes the fire from all the other platforms. Cuddle Crew's putting on pressure. They don't want to give him a freebie here.
You have to look at Ravens Revenge though. Everybody is so focused on the middle. Nobody is going and challenging the top team. You know they're over there. You know they're uncontested right now. You have to be putting shots down there. You have to find the tags. Undergo target, and they got him. They got it. The difference now. Look at the cutter crew climbing up on their consistency, but they still have control of the top. They just don't have their sword. It's 2 hops to get up there.
That's right, and now Lackman can just sit here, he's hanging out, earn these points. This is what he needs to do, and he's almost there. He is almost there. The first place can be his, right now he can take his lead, Sundown.
But they got control at the same time. It's literally taking over a half-second away from each other. The shots are going. Puddle Crew has the lead, though. Will the shot ever go to? Yes! Puddle Crew gets it down. 999. Oh, that is it. Gotaga and Raven's revenge in the closest nail-biter yet. Edge out the Cuddle Crew in 2 teams who we said we wanted to see more. They brought more.
Are you kidding me? The Fish fans step up and shut it down. Just the fact that they stepped on the point, they couldn't earn points and they lost the lead. They were just a kick ahead. That could have been their game.
I think it's just check out the replay. You can see the counter in the top right, but the Fish fam going up and challenging on the other side. You can see them hopping up there. No one was at the Ravens' revenge as soon as they were there, and the celebration too. You have to be excited when you see that victory royale screen pop off when you're up there. I mean, what's it like to win a game on that stage? I have no idea. Those guys do though.
We you know, at some point before the day's over, we really got to recap the other point of view there, because they were 1 kick ahead. They were there, knocking on the door, 55,000 away from bonus prize on top of this entire competition. It was right there.
And it got taken away. And this is why I love Sky Safety. Clutch little moments, the interactions that happen, very similar to Battle Royale, where every single thing that's happening on the field affects the overall end result of the game. Closing it out, but now that the competitive veteran able to clutch it in the final moment, find the RPM champion as well. Just a great performance by the
It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. I'm right there with you. All right.
Kind of all 4 of us.
Talking through at the beginning, you guys move, or you guys
really green point, and we were able to control it over them. They ended up pushing off over to the center.
They're here watching.
That's incredible.
the prop, the more points. But be careful. Being bigger means you're easier to spot. To keep themselves from getting eliminated,
Este modo de juego consiste en, o sea, contra más dures y los que buscan no te atrapen, o sea, cuanto más dures, sin... Te suman 5 me parece.
After 4 rounds, each team's points from their top round.
Gotaga, Magma, and RTA of Raven's Revenge, and then the Little Bit Warriors, Ninja, Taco, Taldak, and FaZe Cat taking their shots off. Now, fun fact, the screens are there, you can't see, but you
El Rubius no la pilla.
don't be afraid to take some shots. I mean, we know the trick shot.
Yeah, some people are already shooting. They figured that part out. It looks like Chappie hasn't quite yet. He's kind of looking. He's blind shooting. Oh, there it is. Now he's firing through. He's noticed, hey, these are not ricocheting off of the screen. Here, I can fire right on through. So you want to stop him. You want to force stop him. You want to also kind of memorize the map in the lane.
And right away, you see as soon as the climbs go down, people go, but the first points are starting to come through as blocking the things like get in. And the Blood team, the Llama Record, go also able to get in 10-pointer and a 5-pointer, falling it directly behind. Oh no, it's another 10-pointer. So we already see some of the props having successful run.
There it is. You saw a big old truck kind of sneak on by. And these objects are slipping right underneath. But who knows how long that'll last. Here's Scissors. You gotta park it. You gotta stay still. Oh, can he blend in?
And one other thing to note there, the props will clip through other objects that are there. So if you see something that isn't sitting perfectly naturally like Scissors was, right there, clips into it, boom. Got him, brilliantly done. Lachlan hits one of those bounce pads that are stuck in there. They will launch you up in the air. But great run coming out from X-Standing in somewhere, utilizing the air conditioners to find their way to the end. Benson and Alex JJ desperately trying to get in. Alex JJ with another 10-point prop. And Hand of Blood gets picked up just before. That would have been a huge swing. But right now, Sunshine Soldiers in first place with 35 points.
They are finding their rhythm here. Sunshine Soldiers taking the lead right now. This is a hard game mode to break free in because you got to think about it. These guards are not playing around. They are shooting, right, at heart. And at the end of the day, it's
We chain two of them together, so if you can get there, you almost land directly in front of it. So as long as you time it correctly, you can like use them slightly to your advantage, but most of the time they're a little bit more annoying. And boom, you can see that Rusty truck going in. And now the Funky Fighters pulling out another lead, 60 points so far.
And this is something important to note, guys. You have to get it into the incinerator, fully processed before the timer counts down, or else your point will not be processed.
Which is a big thing on the min, max, and what
Aquí ya se acaba la ronda.
maximize our efficiency. So if you are getting the most points possible, you run only 10 points the entire time. Not only because for an object that you can take all the time. Notice how there's a section where there's like 4 or 5 rustic cars. Grab a rustic car and go park yourself in those. Because yes, the guy goes, oh, there's a bunch of rustic cars there. Screen goes back up. Oh, there's still a bunch of rustic cars there. I'm good. Next thing you know, the prop walks his way up. You can also, as you're running, walk rotation. So if you hit your crouch button, whenever you have that bounce, when you're going,
someone spotted there, popped him. Tomoya, nice job. Seeing something out of the ordinary, but notice, he gets an elimination on an object. You don't earn points for that. So it's just your job to stop everyone from getting any kind of points. You don't break away with the lead. When you're in the guard tower, you can't allow them to score, and you're not scoring.
Which can end up being very interesting if the team in the lead, which generally happens because you have 3 chances to score, is shooting last round. Right? Because then it's all about how good are your pressure. And one other thing you can see, starting the fire through the screen, very well done for them, picking up an elim there. But right now, Kudoku already wresting the lead away. All 3 of them sitting there at 60, but they're 5-point processes, and it goes through as 2 more dumpsters throw themselves into the fray.
And that's because the Funky Fighters cannot earn points here in the guard round. The Sunshine Soldiers using this opportunity once again to just break away even closer to take the lead. And Chicken Chambers can earn anything either.
I love that surprise right away. Hides himself behind the box, and you see his hands, he's like, please, please, make sure it's out there, and then boom, gets the point, gets a nice little sully going in, and you can see all of them getting sorted there. Another way, I'm all about the min-maxing, point your camera towards the end, you go just a little bit faster.
Guard tower and the fish banner at the top. So it is time to mix it.
My eyes are on right now. They are great. They're very close, and on top of that, they're the team with the silver wand. As we talked about, they are so incredibly close, doing everything they can to push towards the top. And you can see they got a lot of elims too in the round where they were playing defense. So not a ton of scoring going past them, only 35 points off the pace. But what I'm shocked about right now is there is nobody running 2-point props at all. Zero.
Tomoya's a genius. He was already spotted out for the statue. He kind of hit over to the side and said, you know what, I'm going to Gotta wait here. I can't park this stat down open. He's gonna be hunting for me. And that's exactly what he does. Kind of sits it over on the side there. And that's how he earns himself another point. So they're actually playing very, very smart here. And that's why they've been doing so good at this competition.
I think the guards need to be slightly more aggressive. There's no is unlimited ammunition. You can't run out. If you think something is suspicious, or if you just want to take a shot at it, that's a shot. Yeah. What's the worst case that happens? You miss. There's no accuracy stats going on there. If something looks suspicious, don't let it through. You're the whole mess.
A little bit of domination here in this junkyard juke.
Well, like we said, the creative finals is all about celebrating the different types of creative skills. There's different ways to express that. We have the world run where it's there. We saw Sky's showdown, which shows up building in team tactics. And right now, Prop is all about min-maxing efficiency, working together, and hitting your shots.
Yeah, absolutely, because when you're in that guard tower, you don't have opportunity to miss. You let them score, they're going to break free and break away with the lead. So look at Svenos here. Is that a bullseye? Just kind of blending right in.
The archery target, there's a lot of them out there, but you need to be careful because they're slightly harder. Come on. Really?
He's floating up there.
You can see kind of like if I look at his face, it's like there's no way this works. And one other thing to talk about is orientation of your props. So you notice he actually swapped his camera and pointed in the other direction. Unfortunately, was flipping into the trash bag there. But if you're running forward, your prop faces backwards. So you need to run and then turn, settle yourself. That's the best way. Or you orient yourself around the stuff that's near you. Because if you're facing in a totally random direction, that'll earn a bullet in most circumstances.
I love how aggressive they were at the final moments. The clock was
You gotta go.
Yeah, the clock was ticking. They're like, you know what, we gotta get in here. But that was round 3 of 4 for this first game right here. And, you know, it's kind of going either which way. So if you've already had your shot at the guard tower, you're safe. You're good. You can keep getting points. But this is your last opportunity. You're in the guard tower. That's all the points you got. That's it. They have to hold strong.
So this is where it really comes to mind who is running, who is in the tower, and what does the scoreboard look like. So right now we can see right away Llama Record Co. is up there, and I believe it's with, I didn't see who that other team was when we pan back over, we'll call that out, but Llama Record Co. is in first right now, and I think Cuddle Crew is with them as well, so it's typical that the top 2 would be up there, and it is. The top 2 teams are in the guard tower, so right now, everyone needs to unseat them, otherwise they will take this first match of set 2.
I'll be honest, it's a pretty big lead. That's a substantial lead. Whoever is left in the game, the Sunshine Soldiers, Funky Fighters, Chicken Champions, you gotta bring these big items through and do it successfully with the limited time left in this round right here, because if not, it's gonna be hard to catch up to that 150.
We're starting to see a little bit more consistency right there. Look at Svenos, he's shooting everything. He's not worried in terms of going through there. Does hit one elim, fires the shot up, going through, trying to look at just anything that he thinks doesn't look normal. Anything that maybe not have been there before.
One of my favorite things, watching them just shoot the bosses like, what's that? Was that there? Was that there? Was that there? Was that there? He's just taking his shots. That's exactly what you gotta do here if you want to hold this lead here. And that's why they're dominating. You can see the no hesitation really coming out of them, and that's why they have the lead right now. And it's great. It's great that they're hitting their shots. It's great that Svenos is holding it down.
But the Funky Fighters, we talked about it, eyes on them, already up to 120. One more 10-point prop will put them past, and unfortunately for Ninja there, does get hit on the springboard, but gets in anyway, so just a little bit of time loss. Great shot from Lachlan by Ward. I barely even saw that.
Poor Turtle from Australia hit a springboard, and Lachlan shut that down. His fellow Australian brother right there. Very nicely done. You don't want to hit those springboards, man.
And now you can see 125, but the Funky Fighters, they're doing everything they can to overtake. They want this match victory. They want to keep the momentum rolling. But the Cuddle Crew is doing a great job of picking up targets, running their timeout, getting some both right as they get out of spawn and before they're about to score. Which the waste of time is even that much more efficient, but unfortunately not finding anything there.
Yeah, Lachlan is really not timing his kind of rotations and reloads properly. Notice he's not also utilizing the shooting through the curtain factor there. He's kind of holding himself back. That's why you saw him with a couple of E-lanes right there. But gotta put that pressure down, lock down these lanes so that they don't just get like 3 rotations through, right?
And again, we talked about it a little bit. I'm very surprised nobody is consistently running 2-point props. You can get them in close to every run if you pick the right path and you take the covered angle. It's very difficult to stop them, particularly with the smaller hitbox. But so far, we've only seen 2 scores.
Yep, and I like that. Cuddle Crew right there, 130 points. This is their time. Cuddle Crew still doing really good defense right here. Oh no, but you know, that goes to the Chicken Champion comes up out of nowhere, takes that one right away.
Able to get him there, and now the Funky Fighters 5 points out. Anything going in will be enough, and the time ticks over. They didn't get it in there. Oh! Did they get it in there? They might have got the 5-point right at the end, but no, wasn't enough. Llama Record Co. on the defense says lock it up. We good, brilliantly done from them, and that's what I'm talking about. When you're sitting there on defense, you know exactly how long you need to keep them out, exactly what you need to do in order to take the victory, and no surprise there, the guys who are all about that apocalypse game mode during the creative trials, able to take home the very first match ever on Junkyard Crew.
Well played, valiant effort from everyone that participated in that run right there, and it was a close one. 150 points to the contender having 145. Just 1 point, one small rating.
And this is what I'm talking about, where I don't want to say like determination going into it, but be a little bit more deliberate.
Deliberate actions over with Zeke, down with the winners. What's up, guys? I'm hanging out with the Llama Record Company. They took away the prop line, 5-point lead. You guys locked it up at the very end. And I'm going to start with you. And one person I want to call out specifically is this man right here, Sven, very tall, tallest man on the planet. It feels like this guy's a very good pick for your team. And I want to know why him, and then also why you picked these other 2.
Yeah, I mean, I picked all those guys because this game mode is all about skill. There are no random things in it. You need good aim, you need decision making for sure. And Svenos, I mean, he's like a Spanner. You really like Spanner. That's kind of the best city in the world. And that's why I picked him first, for example.
Okay, now Svenos, I'm going to put you on blast for a second because we've known each other quite a while. You know, I'd like to believe that your creativity is what allowed you to win. Let's think back to the time where you wore an entire green outfit and you danced and had a galaxy over yourself. Do you feel like that galaxy and that kind of creativity helped you get this dub?
I don't know what you're talking about, right?
I think people at home that watch, you guys probably know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's go over this way now. What do you think about the game? Was it what you expected?
see another brilliant performance there coming out of the Longwood Wrecking Company. We talked about their versatility. We talked about how quickly they pick up competitive matches. But this is what happened in the first set, right? They were there. They were confident. They're like, yeah, once you get it, it's easy. And then all the other teams immediately caught up. So it'll be very interesting to see if that same story from set 1 is what's happening in set 2.
Yep, that's right. Alex up there said it best. You know, he had the confidence. He felt good in those final moments. Hey, you know, once you figure out who's aiming, maybe just avoid it.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody is hitting all their shots, you need to take a different route. You can't go and continuously challenge them because, again, we talked about that. If you waste all the time to run through and the guy hits a lucky, or I don't want to say lucky blind fire, but a consistent blind fire through there, don't keep running that way. But like we said, this is the first time seeing the Junkyard Juke mode. And we talked about the prop hunt mode earlier, but you can play it live right now in-game. There's an LTN that's available only for this weekend. Let's check it out.
Ya me han regalado lo de la Star Jam.
World Cup, set 2, match 2 of Junkyard Juke.
That's right. So, in the tower, we have Ninja's team, the Little, Whip, Warriors, Tacos, Jazz, Taldock. We're jumping straight into their POV. So notice this.
Puedo ver en directo lo que estaban haciendo ahí. Bueno, lo que estaban.
What was it? He does, of course, down the turtle. Just a little pixel. You know, you stay out, you're going to get popped here.
He needs to make sure he's still watching his left-hand side, though, because there is a whole run on that corner right now where people would be able to come out. And now, Alex JJ, Tyler, Ryan Fanta, MSYB, heading that direction. Nobody is checking that corner. He's checking it every now and then. He's primarily right as it is. And now looking as the rush comes through, but MSYB and Rubius are able to get in. Brilliantly done the first point on the board. That's the fighting.
What do you think? Would you rather be up in the guard tower first and kind of get that out the way, or would you prefer to kind of jump in as a prop and get your points first?
So for me, if I have a lead, obviously I want to be a guard tower at the end because I'm very confident in my ability to just spam shots in the right direction because I know find the sideline and all that. That being said, if you get in the guard tower early and incredibly well, it gives you know how many points you can get. You know how consistent and fast you can run. A lot more 5-point props than last round. People consistently trying to get those in, recognizing, hey, they're a little bit quicker, people finding their angle. As I say that Hachi for the Sunshine Soldiers gets 8
hacks.
Points going over.
Hacks. Hola, Tipi. Hola, Tipi.
Great last run. Hachi and his crew.
Está encima.
For a while there, but in those final moments, Chicken Champions take away and kind of break away. And now look, surprise, Chicken Champs, they're feeling it. They found their rhythm towards this last one. If they carry that over, it's going to be a close one.
And you can see Convex hits the jump pad twice over there, doing everything he can to not get hit. Teddy Bear in, 10 points going through, and Clytex gets picked right.
Es una manzana.
Right through the period. Taco's like, you know what, I'm going to check the close area. Look at how Chappie's doing it as well. He's actually eliminated 9 props so far, so he is really firing away here, trying to see if anyone's trying to make a mad dash while the curtains are up and up. And he gets caught.
Good shot right away, 20 seconds left. The players need to start running if they're going. Good shots coming out from trap. Get in there and get the reload up. Saw the truck over on the side, is able to pick that one up. And now looking for the smaller cops to the side. Do their way movement. This one's fired up. Only 10 seconds left. They should be able to get the defense, but there goes a bucket. Oh, the cactus. A hard Ninja was able to pick it up.
Como ahora van a jugar este juego los de la World Cup. Y la manzana que había aquí, ¿dónde está ahora, tío?
That is
the way to go. Inch your way up and over to that victory there. But that was just the first round of 4 here. Round 2 is going to begin. What's going to happen now is, again, the guard tower is going to mix up. We're going to see new players in the guard tower, and then the other players are going to
in the guard tower, 3 rounds of running as the props. You can see right away now have the funky fighters on top, and the shots go out as soon as the blinds go down. Not letting anything happen.
Right here. I love watching these trucks waddle about, really trying to find their way, and they see the light go change, plant themselves down, and back out to the field here.
They're desperately trying to avoid. Oh, there's no way. You're stacked on top of each other. Come on. The shots are going towards it, but right now Zane is trying to get that F.B.R into the incinerator. I ever thought I would say there. As the archer is now doing everything he can. Missed the bounce target twice. He is able to convert as Magma gets another good run and sneaks in under the top of previous.
That's right. This is just getting closer and closer as we have auto through. All at the top here. It's still the sunshine. Peeking around, using that time. Wants to waste no time here. Bat. It goes down and off to the races she goes. Will it change? Yep. Actually, stops early too. You know what? I'm gonna play safe. I'm gonna stop before the curtain comes up.
She has to be having a blast right now. She's one of her favorite things about creative mode is kind of the wacky and Waynian situations you get into, particularly like prop hunt. So this must be a game mode that she's doing incredibly well and enjoying herself in. As you can see there, her team is able to get a couple of props in there. Go target and slide text, try to make the final little sprint. Hand of Blood gets another 10 points over as the Taco with a 5-point statue there. Scissors is hanging around on the side there. We'll go through all your trash and just our dumpster now. Quite
literally, but oh, the rage! I read the lips. He said, "I was so mad." He got taken out right there, and I like this. Let's see how he decides. He's going for those 10 points though. Notice he went straight to the right for the big objects. That's the risk.
That's what it was about. That's what happens. You need to be careful not only of the fact you're bigger, easier to see while you're moving, but you need to find the blank space in order to set down. Can't be flipping into anything else. In round 2, you can see Svenos a little before the guard. I don't know. Right now, relatively top heavy. 70-70, and as I said, let's get their 80th point. But Lachlan hanging on top for roughly 28 seconds left. Does find an angle.
You know, he actually didn't park either. He just jumped on top of it. You know, I haven't been to this section here where all the
This is the section I'm talking about where you can grab a burger in a bucket, go out and not expose yourself except for during one period. And as long as you either full run the time through or you opt to sit still during that time, then you're good. You will score literally every single run. It's just you have to be a 2-point prop and you have to go to that exit.
Push through those final moments there, and that was round 2 of 4. Get into round 3. Every single set
if every single match is top 4 will receive $55,000 down to 20, and then you have the first 10 points the silver lobster. We have one who will be able to press with
tanto que incluso acusaron al médico que realizó la primera intervención. Los médicos del PSG apuntaron a la
Madre mía, otra vez. El mismo. Yo pensaba que iban a hacer prop hunt.
This is what they're doing. It's working. Why break the 4-0 here? They have over a minute to do so. And just like that, they are
brilliantly done. They're overtaking them. And now the question is, can the Little Whip Warriors get enough in to catch them? It's a 25-point spread, but you can get that. You have 4 runners. You can get that in a single run if you're coordinated enough. Will they be able to catch up, or can the Chicken Champions edge it out and be our match 2 victors?
That's right, because the Cutter crew is now bumped out. The Chicken Champions are holding it. Little Whip Warriors have scored. 1 minute left here. Uh-oh. Raven's Revenge coming up as well, as is the Fish Fam. This is actually getting closer than we would have thought. They're close to pushing out the Cutter crew and Alamos.
Yep, and Little Whip Ninja also needs the 5 points there.
¿Contra qué?
Don't forget, you don't want to end up 4th to 8th. It's all about at least
contra...
the top 4 to get a little bit of the difference.
Contra el del Iniesta, ¿no?
There in the prizing, but the Chicken Champions are pulling ahead. They're keeping that 25-point difference so far between the Little Whip Warriors. Little Whip needs to find a coordinated run, win 10-point props in these last 30 seconds, or they're not going to get it. Meanwhile, Bensor running that statue and trying to lock up everything he can for the lead, and he's being extremely patient with it. Taking a corner run, finding everything he needs to do. Little Whip does get a 5 and a 10, and they're still now only 20 points behind, but Bensor is going to be able to lock that one up from there. 5 points, 25, 15 seconds left. The Chicken Champions are sitting pretty.
Yes, that's right. If the Little Whip Warriors don't score big right now with all big props, it's going to be all over in 3 seconds. And it's not going to be enough here because the Chicken Champions, they actually pushed the lead even further.
Did you see what happened in the last second?
They did score.
No. Raven's Revenge grabbed the 2-point prop, hard ran all the way through, got it in, right? And then that pushed them from 4th into 3rd. When we talk about every little interaction pattern, that was it. But the Chicken Champions, one might be able to say, that was excellent. They're able to defend that title for the match 2 victory and putting them in a good spot to contend for the set 2 line.
See the excitement there on their faces as they just realize, hey man, we got this. We're in the running here. Junkyard Duke could be ours.
They're still talking gameplay right now. Like, they want to know, what can we do more? That play you did right there was awesome, but they want the next one because there's 3 matches for each one to set. And a win there will put them in a fantastic spot to get the 2nd Silver Llama. You need that in order to be in contention. And if they're able to split it up away and deny it from the Funky Fighters, you're wide open.
Yes, it's not over yet. This is another team who takes the victory here and that much closer of a running squad.
Ah, encima me dan headshot. Es la broma acá, la broma.
Pero claro, si estoy castigado, el equipo no lo puedo reclamar ni quiere que me diga. Y lo del mundial y eso.
No ya, pero cuando te vuelvas a conectar algún día, algún universo, pues... O sea, yo ahora estoy en directo, o sea, yo ahora no puedo. Estoy enseñándole a mis subs y comentando el directo ese. Pero bueno. Ahora vengo. Vale, chavales, ya estoy aquí. Que no estoy hablando mucho todo este rato porque... A ver, yo quiero ver esto, ¿no? Y comentarlo, pero es que si mi padre se pone aquí al lado cada 2x3, pues no puedo porque él no sabe que tengo canal. Claro, le puedo decir que estoy con el pasto con alguien, ¿no? Pero es que no. No. Vamos, que no. Que no, porque es que no. Chavales, acordaos de compartir, darle like, suscribiros, comentar y a la campanita. Leo todos los comentarios de cada directo. Claro, los leo porque son muchas tonterías y bueno, sí. Dejémoslo en eso, que son muchas tonterías. Bueno, y a ver, sé que soy muy malo en el prop hunt este, ¿no? En el caza de elementos. Pero lo que pasa es que... tío... Yo quiero dar juego, ¿sabes? Yo quiero dar como algo de... ¿Sabes? De chispa al asunto, de nervios, de que si me pillan o no me pillan. ¿Sabes? Vale. Utiliza tus armas y tu ingenio para localizar... Sí, muy bien, chico. Si yo me acuerdo de todo el mapa, tío. Es que me acuerdo de todo. Es que tengo hacks. ¿Qué me vas a contar? Vale, perfecto. Es que yo quiero ver el directito ahí abajo. Os lo he puesto para que lo veamos todos juntos. Todos juntos, un buen like también. Podemos ver eso. Hola. Adiós. Yo antes me he escondido aquí. Claro, yo voy a mirar aquí y en el coche donde he mirado antes que tenía hacks. Madre mía, esa que se acaba de suicidar. Qué pro. Pero ¿cómo saltan tan alto? Ah, sí, que tienen un jump pad súper raro. Es que yo me quiero coger algo pequeño pero moverme todo el rato, ¿sabes? Como la manzana esta que hay aquí. Ya han quitado las manzanas, ¿no? ¿O no? ¿Qué hay más pequeño de una manzana? Diréis. Yo te diré, no, pues no sé. Pero en realidad sí que lo sé. ¿Qué hay más pequeño que un vaso? Nada. ¿Y qué hay más pequeño que un vaso? Oh, perfecto. Voy a trolear. ¿Puedo abrir la puerta desde aquí? No está muy lejos, ¿verdad? No. ¿Lo pongo aquí? Me va a pegar un... Sí, pero no me vais a dar, ¿sabes? Es que eso lo tengo más claro, chaval. Sí, que no me vais a dar, no lo intentéis. Que no pasa nada, no lo intentéis. No me vais a dar.
we go. The Funky Fighters know they won the first Silver Llama. We'll see if they can win the next one.
Pero la gente dónde está?
Match here on Junkyard Go. We'll see who will come out on top with the Silver Llama from this. Guys, back to you.
Es que aquí hay mucha gente, tío. El chongo. Estarán flipando. ¿Dónde estará este pavo? Me cago en su... En su cona. Pues nadie está pasando por aquí. Pues nada, yo me voy.
Get the Silver Llama, but to get there, you gotta make a new strategy. I think that right there, there was a lot of information in that bit right there. You kind of noticed the team synergy.
A ver, ¿puedo? No, ¿qué puedo, tío?
Really have to be. You can't let the frustration get to you. You saw Scissors, very expressive on the cam. Just, it's hard to get the pointer. That's what I talked about before this whole thing started. I said, trust me, this is a lot harder than you guys think. You might just, oh yeah, I'll turn this over and run it through. Nah, man, you're gonna get shut down.
Well, I mean, it's just like, if you think about it, it's the mental aspect that really comes with it. If you're something else, then they're that much more off their game. These guys are
por aquí, subo por aquí. Que no, no me vas a dar, tranquilo. Si te hago lío, tío. Si es que... De verdad, es que luego me miro y digo, pero qué pro soy, pero qué pro soy. ¿Sabes? Luego así, mira. Puro parkour, chavales. F por ahí. Qué miedo. Sí, no me vas a dar, no pasa nada. Mira, sí. Por aquí, Mira, es que... ¿Pero de qué te sirve? ¿De qué te sirve, inútil? No me vais a dar, si es que lo tengo más que claro. Si es que ya me he perdido de vista, inútil, tío. De verdad que he visto. Y le voy a bailar.
And let's begin. The first round is on their way. Match number 3, set number 2. Who will incinerate the problem?
Estoy aquí detrás tuyo, inútil.
To the lead, and can anybody upset the Funky Fighters who took that first one? You need to make sure they don't get this one here, and basically everyone's first place.
Yep, you can see there, Taldat did land a shot straight through the curtain. Very nicely done.
De verdad, qué inútil, qué inútil.
Available to you that's easy to maneuver the objects you want to pursue. Five-Tex, for example, here is using a bear. There are no bears in this section, but he says, you know what, it's all good. I can sneak this around.
So the big thing with the bear, though, that you don't...
Si ya quedan 19 segundos y total ya. Lo que queda. Me transformo en mesa, me transformo en la que a mí me dé la gana. Si es que yo ahora te hago así, te entro por la casa y tú dices, ostras, una mesa. Y dices, pues venga, me la quedo. Pero es que tú te quedas flipando cuando ves a esto por la calle. Es que tú te quedas flipando. Es que no.
Probably notice a big old snowman or something like that. But with all this money on the line, there's no way anyone has time to play around like that.
Bueno, ahí van bien, O sea, van nice. Yo quiero que gane el Rubius. A ver cómo van. El Rubius, el equipo del Rubius y Keroro van terceros. No, van primeros. Ostras, si no me equivoco, creo que van primeros.
They're shutting down all of their lanes. These guys are not here playing. Remember, as your guard don't accumulate any points, so it's good. They're not going to win, and they're doing a great job.
The right lane angles, and also the right spot. Need to be able to consistently deny as much as possible. But Taldat, that was sick.
I was like, are you behind that? Yes, what's that?
Si es que...
They were forward, didn't see that either. Taldat.
¿Qué te pensás? ¿Que no te había visto?
Things through the curve. Let's see if he can find a random shot. Oh,
¿Qué haces?
that's why you don't want to hit those.
Si se me escapa, ¿cómo se me escape? Se me escapó y me pongo a llorar. A llorar. Como yo soy muy hacker, yo hago así, mira. Y hago. Vale. Y por aquí tampoco se le puede dar, ¿no? Por ahí no hay nadie. A ver. Aquí yo lo veo todo como antes. A ver. No, sí, o sea, está. No, aquí no hay dinosaurio, ¿no? O sí, sí, sí que hay. Dos macetas.
Big fan of it going out, and as you can see now, round 2 is underway. This is the final match on Junkyard Juke of set 2, and right off the bat, 2 archery targets and a water meter.
Esto está aquí siempre. Y aquí qué hay, o sea.
It's one of the, I guess, smaller, large point objects. Agua doesn't even care. He's impatient. He saw the blinds open up. He just kept going. Svenoff did pump the bricks.
Están aquí al lado. Ah, mira, está aquí.
He's just trying to blend in and get as many points as possible right here.
Ooh. This was picked up. It might have been the book there. That's the one thing that
Ve tiraco.
Or the archery target is the fact that because it has this place.
Ya decía yo que eso estaba muy raro, o sea, está ahí no estaba antes. Y todo, puede haber uno ahí, o uno, no, ahí no, porque ese ya está tumbado y... A ver. Unos globitos, qué bonito. Ostras, me puedo transformar en globo, es verdad. Está topecheto eso, Uf, aquí, qué buen escondite. Buah. Aquí, aquí. Buah, aquí sí, aquí sí. Imagina con el palito de pescado ahí. Buah. Super cheto. ¿Cuántos quedan? A ver. Somos 1, 2, 3, 4. Son 7.
That was a great run there by Zane. Svenoff's waiting to the blind, so they're making sure pushing it towards.
Todavía no.
But again, two targets both running out. Good stops at the same time, but particularly if you have 2 people taking the same as the same angle, it kind of has a little bit more of a benefit. If you're like, yeah, those are both there on the line. There's no way those are both.
That's what I was going to say. I was like, you know what? Honestly, you see a bunch of the same things. They blend in a little bit. Something the oddball that really starts to shoot. So maybe it's a good idea for timing.
But there's also those split spawns, so you don't always consistently, there's different spawn points around the map that have the different exits as you go out, so you can coordinate the exit, or what you can also do is sort of bait somebody else to do it, right? So you see somebody who's running an archery target, and you're like, okay, I'm just going to grab that too, and you follow their path. And if they get picked up, oh, well, you look slightly more natural, particularly if you're that much more efficient. You can see Svenoff is actually doing that right now with Arnifex, both of them going into the box. Svenoff does have the strength, he's hanging out behind the bar, and will get the score. That's a great run.
Yeah, he actually recognized Brazen was not looking down in the right direction, so he took advantage of that. He had his guard down for just a second there, and he did manage to sneak on through. So that was the big point there in the final seconds, as this round is now coming to a close there. Next round is going to...
Vale, chaval. Hey, chaval, tu culo huele mal. mí no me gusta el trap y el reggaetón, pero esta canción se basa de... Epic Games, arregla un poco el juego. No, en serio, arreglado un poco el juego. Vale, van bien, sí. A ver, equipo Rubius, tercero, segundo, combate, o sea, compite por la segunda posición. Equipo Pollo, segundo, pero el equipo Rosa ahora cogerá la ventaja, porque seguramente se meta. No, al del equipo Rosa lo han matado, o sea, equipo Osito. Rubius puede volver a sumar. Rubius va primero con 100 puntos. Equipo Rubius, Pollito, va primero con 100 puntos.
Finding a way through the window, but not enough as Tracius gets in 2 more 10-point props. Also going over, and we're seeing, I think, a little bit closer of a score here.
Podríamos decir que va ganando por 5 puntos al segundo. Va bien.
Went into the guard tower at all. You can tell because when we go to POVs, they don't have any limits. So they have not taken a range.
Meaning the chicken champions had already shot.
Oh, okay.
Rama needs to press on it. The only team who really has to give it a lead right now is the chicken champions. Effectively, they're up 30 points on the rest of the field because the other teams along the record both have to shoot next round.
Oh boy, so they can't secure a big lead here in the last couple of seconds. It can't get processed. Oh, the poor
Burger did not get processed. We like it, never frozen there. Brilliantly done. Doesn't find it. Great work from coming out, and Carnifex doing a great job. Round 4 will begin. It's going to be the last match.
Está
the line is going to be. Who is up in the tower? Who will be able to defend? And can they hold them off again?
¿Ha ganado Rubius? No.
The Cuddle Crew up there.
Va ganando, sí. Por 5 puntos de nuevo. El oso rosa le pisa los talones. Por 5 puntos. Otra vez. ¿Por qué digo eso tan repetitivamente? A ver.
Yeah, the Cuddle Crew cannot earn points. So Chicken Champions already have the lead. They just kind of continue to press on here. Llama records are up at their run, but it still matters. There's so much on the line for
vale, manzanita para luego.
Game, right? Each game is worth so much. You still want
aquí gente.
Regardless of what. This is still
se oyen pasos.
All the teams in the top 3 right now.
And I mean, we saw the Ravens come up huge in their last match, pushing all the way from 7th to 3rd because of.
Dios mío, qué falso, qué falso.
Right now, Little Whips are trying to do everything they can to catch up with the Chicken Champions, not denying Ninja. Trying to get as many of those in, but the Chicken Champions are still stretching out their lead. They have a 25 point lead.
Que se mueva.
Have to either start fast running with a 5-point prop or switch to 10-point prop.
Están por ahí, sí.
Doing a patient 5-point strategy right now. They won't have enough time.
La gente sin inútil.
Chicken Champions.
Está por fuera.
They have been the prop masters so far.
Yes, they have. They were doing so good. And oh, Ninja hits a huge spike there. He's trying to dodge, and he's so close to making it through. Very, very close. Here comes a 10-pointer from Talda.
Sí, vale. Yo creo que está por dentro ahora.
That's actually going to throw him
Se ha
over
cambiado.
the Llama Record Company right there. Cuddle Crew actually is somehow up. The Little Whip Warriors actually went to 2nd place now. They're so close to overthrowing the Chicken Champions as well.
Final moments. Can the Little Whip Warriors get the runs they need to? Kaz is taking the corner route, trying to find whatever he can avoiding the defense that always comes out on the run. Hit them on the last time. You can see they're only 2 points down. They're all on 5-point prop. They with the lead. All of a sudden, is right there as well. They're only 25 points up. Here comes a rotation prop. 5 points will be coming across. There's a little bit also being, but Cuddle Crew does finally get pushed up there. Brilliantly done. 15 points now separates them.
Vale, cuando me lo habéis callado se entra mi padre en el cuartillo y no creo que me vea hablando con nadie. A ver, por aquí no hay ninguno, en teoría. O sea, por aquí está todo limpio. Por aquí nada nuevo.
But as
Por
I
aquí
say
puede
that,
haber alguien.
match is right back up. 19 seconds left. The final match of set 2 on Junkyard Juke.
Vale, vuelve, o sea, gana el Rubius todavía. Ostras, por 15, no, por 25 puntos. Ah, no, perdón. Sí, va ganando por 25 puntos. Madre mía. Ya está, ha ganado el Rubius. GG. Les ha costado, quiero oro. Quiero oro. Pero les ha costado, os ha costado, hermano. Me cago en la cola. Ahí en teoría tiene que haber una planta. Perfecto, una planta. Aquí no tiene que haber nada.
Fine gentlemen out there, the creative builders were at that game jam out there, spent hours and hours, and it really blows my mind to see what they're able to do in this creative mode. Because like, I'll go in, I'll play some stuff, yeah, I think I'm pretty good, and they're like, oh yeah, I think this full game mode, here's how the scoring works, here's the barriers.
Ahí está. Pero si se le he dado antes, tío. A ese le he dado antes. A ese le he dado antes, tío. A ese le he dado antes. A ese le he dado antes. Si es que ya se le veía bugueado y no le he dado. O sea, hemos ganado. Oh, España. Arriba. Arriba Rubius. Y arriba Queroro. Like si te ha gustado ganar, o sea, que España ganemos. A mí me ha encantado. A ver, ¿qué es más pequeño esto? Una manzana, espérate. ¿Dónde estaban las manzanas? Aquí. Ostras, es más pequeño una manzana. Ostras. En teoría ya han salido.
Again, I love about all this about creative. There's so many different skills that Fortnite isn't all about one individual thing. You see these guys and what they're doing is incredibly well. Able to execute the game plan, talk with their teammates, come up with something new, and the Chicken Champions elevated. They were clearly better than the rest at Junkyard Juke, but the question is, will that continue when we get into the Golden Game? Right now, we're going to get a chance to speak with the Chicken Champions, who's up top with the Pooks. Pooks, what do you got for us?
Thank you so much, Sundown. I am down here with the Chicken Champions, who surprisingly didn't fly like Juke. They put on an
Dios mío, me pillan, esta me pillan.
Rubius. Now, you guys won the last game as well, so 2 in a row. You guys had a pretty great strategy. Do you want to kind of talk me through that a little bit?
Oh, what can I say? The power of Norway, the power of Spain, the power of Detroit, like,
no. Wow.
And we're a chicken, so
esta me pilla.
Like, we're not good at shooting and stuff, but at hiding we're the best. The best strategy, I think, is to take the big stuff, and we are like the support. We take the stuff, 5 points,
qué épico.
stuff like that.
Ah, no, que claro, se ha suicidado.
Anybody, but it should be
Se ha hecho todo el lío.
Like, no one is watching the corners. It's insane.
So no one is watching the corners. I hope all of your competitors did not hear you just say that. Now, he hinted that you were in charge of taking.
Sí, verdad, sabes dónde estoy, ¿verdad?
Does that put a little
Estoy en
bit
tus pies.
pressure on you?
Oh. Dios mío.
So you guys have a ton of confidence now. You have won 2 games in a row. I'm so excited to see how you all perform in the rest of the day. Going into these next games, do you have anything you're going to change, or are you going to keep things the same?
We're just going to keep things the same, stay consistent.
Pero es que, tío, esta ¿qué hace con su vida? Esta tiene hacks o algo, ¿eh? Ya sabes dónde estamos.
Talk a little bit about, you touched on the diversity of this group. Now, I know you guys have really not played together much before. What has that been like?
Ahora sí que la perdí.
Here with your teammates from all over the world.
It's amazing. Share these moments with
¿Y tú que eres hacker, niño, o qué?
It's amazing. This parkour, I think my team is good parkour.
Madre mía, Queredro, vaya explicación.
We win.
You guys are so confident. I love it. Hopefully that carries on into your next.
Tú, me vas a dar en ti,
So much. Sundown, back to you.
Es que como sepas dónde estoy, ya es que eres hacker de por vida.
Hey, right, it's everywhere, man. Thanks for the plug out there, El Rubius. Fantastically well done. Love to everyone all over, no matter where you're watching, whether it's Fortnite.com/watch, on Twitch, on YouTube, in client, you're loading up all that stuff. Thank you guys so much for all of this and being here. Set 2 is done. It's wrapped up, but I mean, we saw a big shift in the gameplay. We saw a lot of different changes going on, and it's going to be interesting to see what is converting into that golden games when we see a little bit of a reason. Not going to spoil the surprise, but
¿Ya se acabó? No me digas eso.
take the gameplay.
¿A qué hora es? Si son las 10 es que ya es otro evento. Ya mismo, sí. No, falta una hora todavía. Bueno. Vamos a ver algo siempre. Mira, estoy aquí. Espera, chaval, de antes, ¿no? Mira, estoy aquí. Sí, en tu cara, sí. Efectivamente, aquí, sí. O sea, ¿a qué no me das? No, me ha visto y quiere hacerme el asomo de ese asomo.
Thank you so much, guys. The action is heating up. The buzz are heating up outside.
Me va a matar, ahora sí.
At the Fan Festival, but awesome games of Junkyard Juke and Chicken Champion seems to be racing away with this. We're going to take a look at some of the moments of that last game and how they won. So here, first off, just having a good time in the front, and also maybe flexing a little bit their trophy that they may have just secured in terms of a llama. We'll see later, but their strategy the entire time, they said it before in the last game.
Sí, a que no me matas.
They're just trying to score these at least.
Me la estoy jugando mucho, es que me la juego mucho. Dios mío. Esta pava parecía hacker, ¿sabes? Que veía todo. ¿Qué están haciendo ahora? Espérate. Voy a ver el evento. Oh, amigo, chaval. Entonces no puedo comprar el... Dios, qué épico. Yo es que me compraría esta skin, ¿no? Pero es que estoy escaso de pavos. Madre mía, qué deleite. Deleiteado. Madre mía, el Mr. Guerrero, tío, se ha puesto tope contento. Chicken Champions, bueno, si lo han publicado hace... Ah, que eso era hace 2 horas. Que han ganado. Live now, creative. Ah, no, vale. No, así hace 2 horas. Que lo han puesto. Ah, claro, pero es que todavía no habían ganado. Chicken Champions, claro. Claro, aquí es cuando los han presentado hace 2 horas. Claro, entiendo.
Buena negra.
Sí, Willy Rex, que eres muy bonito, sí. Aquí más asqueroso, no he hecho nada, ¿vale? Han cambiado la shop. Es que estoy viendo aquí un poco esto, fácil, easy to win. Took map 1 Fun Fighters. Se los han llevado los bailarines. A ver qué se cuenta el Face Clan, tío. Que no han venido, tío, aquí, creo. O sea, no están en la World Cup todavía. O sea, sí, pero a la vez no, ¿sabes? No, ninguno de los de Face me parece que han llegado a la World Cup. Auron, te despiertas y ves esto. ¿Qué haces? Vale, ahora me silencio un ratito el micro porque...
So many players that I've seen on the internet. My favorite place to drop is Fatal Fields. If I win the Fortnite World Cup, first I'm gonna buy a house, and then I'm gonna eat a lot of food. It's so heavy. World Cup concern. I'm definitely gonna win the Fortnite World Cup, so keep cheering for me.
Hi, I'm Comentando and I'm here to compete in the Creative World Cup. I competed in most of the trials and was really excited when they announced the bonus weeks after the original 5 were over. And I competed in the Jaded 100 level map and the speedrun 100 level was super good. I really enjoyed like all the different styles of maps and death runs that there are, and I really enjoy speedrunning them and trying to get as good as time as I can. The moment I found out that I qualified, it was just insane, and I wasn't sure if I was going to before that, and it was just crazy that time. And yeah, I'm Comentando and the Sunshine Soldiers are going to win.
Vale, os voy a intentar traducir un poco lo que dicen. A ver, espérate.
What is going on? We're getting some good practice here with the Fortnite World Cup Creative Finals.
Vale, está diciendo que qué está pasando, o sea, vamos, que va a decir lo que... Le está preguntando que si le han gustado los mapas, que... Y el otro dice que son mapas increíbles. Y que detrás de esto, o sea, que detrás de esto él cree que hay un gran trabajo y un gran esfuerzo. Que felicita... Pues mira, sí que había ido a alguno de Face Clan, sí, que me he equivocado. Vamos a hacer esto y así lo vemos de mientras. Me encanta este minijuego, tío. Antes me he hecho 67.000 o algo así. ¿Por qué no me deja disparar? No me deja disparar. Bueno, he hecho 67.000 y sin querer me he salido y digo, no me lo creo. Y me he quedado ahí, no me lo puedo creer. ¿Tanto? Para nada. Qué gracioso. Mr. Carroll. Bueno, no lo he mirado, pero después de esta partida lo miro. O sea, seguramente hagan otro directo dentro de una horita o así, a ver. De 50 minutos.
Se creó un canal hace poco y ahora mismo está en directo. Entonces...
Vale, sí, muy bien. Te felicito, Mr. Agus. Eres mi gran amigo, lo sé. Sí. No. Vale. El osito rosa. Este baile lo tengo,
I'm Zeke, this guy right here is Bala, and we're getting ready to hop back into all of the action. Now, I think, you know, we've seen...
Sí, la de Creative me ha encantado, chaval. O sea, súper épico. Que parece reírte inútil.
I think they'll be very, very comfortable here. We'll have to see whether the challenge of the obstacle course will be, you know, any...
Y Liz, ¿por qué no me quitan vida? Porque si le doy algo, sí que me quitan vida, si no, pues... Vale, hay un pavo que se piensa que somos tontos o algo. Porque, ¿qué hace con su vida? ¿Qué poniéndose ahí? Ya está. Está muerto. Bueno, es que también la gente es un poco... ¿Qué? Ah, se ha puesto encima. Sí, es que te pasa por inútil, chaval. ¿Qué te piensas? ¿Que la gente es tonta en este juego? No. 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 Aquí tiene que haber 2 papeles. 1 y 2. No más, ¿no? No hay más, vale. Sí, sí, vosotros y si banda, sí, sí. ¿Por qué hace esto? Le llego a pegar esos tiros y me río. Nada más estaba dejando un poco de ventaja, chavales, no pasa nada. A ver, esta manzanita será... Sí, me parece que la han matado.
Let's take a look at them right now. They were overall victorious of that last set, and there you go. The tender defender is there in person to congratulate them. Tobias and his team, they worked hard for it, and they're
warming up for the next one, but they know now they're in the silver llama.
Está arriba del todo. Pero del todo, o sea. Aquí hay un pavo, lo he visto. He hecho algo con él. ¿Dónde está? No. Mira. Qué asco, tío, ya le deja pasar. Este es un valiente como yo, tío. Es que, tío, si se va todo el rato. Sí, por aquí.
World run. It is similar to a death run with a bunch of obstacles. Let's go ahead and talk about that and everything that's around. There's actually 30 coins in the map. Whichever team gets all 30, the fastest or as many as possible until time runs out will be the victor for that round set. You know, like I said, these are
Dios mío. No, por si preguntabas, no soy muy tonto. Sí, tú sí que lo eres, ¿no? Que no soy tan tonto, es inútil. Que he hecho así para despistar un poco, ¿no? Pero se acabó la broma. Aquí no hay nada, ¿no? Que capaz soy de fallarlo. Hay 2 opciones, puede estar arriba del todo o entre medio. Entre medio casi no he visto a nadie, pero sí que he visto a alguien, ¿eh? Bueno, no digo en esta partida. Si está por el medio, la tenemos liada porque yo no sé subir al medio. Vale, aquí se acaban de caer. Sí, aquí mismo. Se está más a punto de pillar, chaval. Es que este hace lío, quiero o no quieras, que hace lío. Pero tío, ¿cómo que no te he dado? ¿Cómo que no te he dado? Tío, hermano. Pero es que eres pequeñísimo, tío. No. ¿Dónde estás? Así me gusta. Tío. Es que ni así. Ni es que así, tío. No había nadie, ¿no? Vale. Sí, hemos perdido. Es que, tío, qué rara. ¿Cómo sabía moverse el pavo ese? Eso es un poco más fiera que yo. Fiera, chaval. A ver, espérate. Dios, que llamita más guapa. O sea, hay 3 copas. No, sí.
Hola gente, no sé si lo sabéis,
Hay 3 copas. Una de oro, una de platita. Es que la manzana esta hacía así, mira, hacía así. O sea, hay gente que hace así la rata, tío. No mola. O sea, imagínate que yo me quedo aquí para toda la vida, pero como yo no soy así, pues... ¿Qué pasa, chaval? Estos me van a matar. Son muy viejas. Ya me quieren matar. Ay, qué inútil. Todo el mundo buscando. Qué gracioso. Qué gracioso que me hacen. No, si es que me pegan un tiro más y estoy muerto. Bah, me han matado. ¿Cómo lo sabían, tío? ¿Cómo lo sabían? Oh, parkour. Esto es parkour. Es como un run ahora.
Hola gente, no sé si lo sabéis, pero...
Yo me voy a unir a ellos.
Hola gente, no sé si lo...
Pues voy a jugarme un modo creativo y voy a acompañarles en el sentimiento del parkour. Y me voy a estresar yo con ellos. Así ya. Es que me parece que si son partidas normales no deja, ¿no? Ver. Me parece. O sí, a lo mejor, ¿no? Pero es que molestaría mucho en el audio. Y es que pasa a hacer partidas normales. Ostras, no me acuerdo de ver el evento cuando empieza. No pasa nada. Ahora voy, cojo y lo miro y ya está. Ya está, tío. A ver. El evento.
Hola gente, no sé si lo sabéis,
¿Cómo
pero...
que hola gente? ¿Te puedes ser buena persona? Sí, ¿no? Pues esto. A ver. Creo que nada más se pone el directo cuando... Vale, pues nada. Mi teoría se ha ido a la verga. A ver. Voy a ver si me dan el otro graffiti.
It will become progressively harder.
Yeah, and again, this is the first time
Yo no sé de qué va esto,
qualifiers have seen the world run. They've never seen it before. They have just, they are mad. Their skills are insane. Look at this. Taldeck's already up on the next tier. So he's probably telling his teammates, all right, look,
no hay
up here, I just used this bumper. What do I have to do?
Que yo quiero probar esto de...
I like it. That's not me. The moment I hit that pad, I was like, I guess I just keep moving forward, and I kept running.
I love this experimentation. He's actually also communicating back to his teammate at the same time because he went over that bumper and he's looking, do I have an opportunity to go back here or is this it? Do I have to go forward, just like you were alluding to before? And now he decides, okay, he tells exactly what's going on to his teammates, Ninja, Kaz, and company, and they move forward. Alex JJ, though, is off to really the races. He's way ahead of everybody else, I think. But no, there's a Raven's Revenge. No, it's Svenos, it's his teammate. They're moving.
They are moving. So what's tricky about that last jump there is those little directional pads will give you forward momentum, but in jumping you lose some of it. You actually have to make it in a straight run. There you have to trigger the trap, get the impulse to make that precise jump, land on the other side, trigger the trap in one failed swoop, while also taking a step back to keep yourself safe. Now there is a little few...
Vale, yo lo que veo es un poco difícil, ¿no? Pero es que, no sé, yo tampoco lo veo tan difícil. O sea, lo veo difícil, pero no... Pero también lo que pueden hacer, en vez de pegarlo en el suelo, lo pueden pegar en la pared. Estaría nice, ¿no? Chill. Estaría chill.
It's all up to timing. I think we might see this end in the first match here. In the first round, they might end up completing everything because they still got 5 minutes to go.
Well, we'll see, Balo, because here's the thing.
Si soy un poco malo en parkour, lo sé, no pasa nada. Soy así siempre. F por mí, chavales.
Let's just look at this real fast. This is really tricky.
A ver, ¿nos callamos para hoy?
He's already downloaded. He already knows what must do.
Vale.
Double hop, double bunny hop, land on the edge, take a step back, through the trap without being eliminated, right?
Eso es difícil, ¿eh? Bueno, yo eso no me lo pasaba en 3 años. O sea, yo lo de las puertas ya, me cuesta. ¡Dios!
Turtle.
And he gets the coin in one swoop. Oh my.
But one thing, we have to look at the scores right now. 5 minutes to go. Fishman is at 26.
Se me pone ya lo de... Vale.
But everybody else is starting to fall behind. We're starting to see the Fishman come way out above here of the rest of them. That's because they probably have the majority of their players through. The majority of the players are collecting those coins. There's Poor Turtle. He makes it through. Double Danger collects the coin. Now, what do you do from here? Get up.
Man, this guy is absolutely Poor Turtle is funny because he's just excited about being here, able to compete on the stage for thousands of people and all these peers. And bro, he is just slaying right now. Oh, you gotta all right, yep. Everything's fine. Now you gotta make the jump. One hop. You gotta be careful.
That is
gotcha.
That is
the trap, baby.
That is the first time I've seen that. I've seen the theory. I mean, I've heard it theorized, but I haven't seen that yet. But Fish Fam, I was wondering. It's Scissors and company. 26 points. They're not at the same point that the Sunshine Soldiers are at, but they're at 26 total, the entire team.
Es que lo que pasa es que yo quiero ver las... Solo Final Walkouts. Y las trios y los dúos. Esto, o sea, yo pensaba que iba a ser menos, o sea, yo pensaba que iba a ser... cada uno hace un parkour con su team de 4 horas o así, más o menos. Y después cada uno lo tenía que ir, o sea, por ejemplo, los del Team Llama se lo pasan a los del Team Pescado, por ejemplo. Y los del Team Pescado tienen que hacer lo que han hecho el Team Llama, ¿sabes? O sea, lo que han fabricado. O sea, bueno, ya me entendéis.
Hey, this is important too because they still have coins to earn on their own.
Lo que pasa es que yo me sorprendo porque los influencers lo hacen súper bien, súper fluido, ¿sabes? Super...
Nice dodge! This is insane right now, and there's the second player to make it through for Turtle.
¿Pero por qué no llego? Salto al pixel. Al pacto. Oh, hecho. Pixel, perfecto. ¿Ves? Eso es lo que pasa cuando hago todo a pixel.
He's not going to miss this ever again because he already knows that trap unfortunately was timed at the wrong time for Crytax, but he's up above. Let's see what he can do here, going to try and attempt this again. Trap above. When he lands on that, he has to jump at the right moment, then slow himself down. Turtle from up above, still back. Nobody has passed this point just yet.
Ahora dentro de poco me iré a cenar seguramente. Oh. Pero es que ¿por qué no me salta? Le he dado mucho antes. He muerto 8 veces en este nivel. Pero que es un nivel de noobs, por favor. Llevo 3 minutos. Yo que me quería hacer el récord mundial. Ah, es cuando me caigo por aquí, lo más fácil. Vale. Bueno, 8 intentos en este. Este tampoco es muy fácil. Pero tampoco es muy difícil, o sea, sé cómo hacerlo, digamos.
frustration in his face. If he wants to secure this, he needs to try to get
muy bien.
one more coin in the next 30 seconds because I think Fort Turtle is going to be able to catch up. Here's the jump.
This is the first time we're going to see 25 seconds. Okay. So this is where you risk it all, man. This is it, the leap of faith. Watch these precision jumps. You got 18 seconds left on. So these are these neo jumps, right? You jump out and around.
Perfecto.
Momentum.
10 seconos left here.
Eso no llegaba y me traumaba para siempre. A ver. Esto es dificilísimo, pero me lo paso. Vale, perfecto. Bueno, no pasa nada. Iba bien. Tres muertes, este que es facilísimo. No me puedo creer. Vale, perfecto. Vale, perfecto. Esto es difícil, este salto. No me lo paso. No, sí, venga. Perfecto. Esto me cuesta, de verdad. O sea. ¿Pero qué me pasa? ¿Pero qué me pasa? ¿Pero qué me pasa si esto me cuesta más que nunca? Por favor. Pues esto me cuesta un montón normalmente. Bueno, no sé cuántos niveles tiene, pero esto es más fácil, chaval. O sea, esto últimamente me cuesta más que... no sé. Ya os digo que con el copo, yo el otro día hice un parkour y no me salía nada. O sea, y ahora tengo que volver a hacerlo, pero bueno. Nada, no pasa nada. O sea, se me ha cansado ya el dedo, pero bueno. Vale, se puede hacer hasta este más o menos. O sea, se pueden hacer 5. Vale. Easy. Ya digo easy. Ya está de muerto. Me he salvado, chaval, de... Es que máximo son 2 giros, ¿sabes? O sea, tipo esto, que acabo de hacer ahora. Así. Ya está, estoy muerto. Uf. No, es que este siempre me muere en esta, tío. Me pongo nervioso y se me cansa el dedo. Es que no puedo. 6 se pueden hacer, vale. 6. ¿Vale? ¿Pero qué? Me decía que no había pinchos, ¿no? Pero bueno. No se pueden hacer 7. No, pues nada.
For the creative finals through a death run, and boy, oh boy, I just gotta know what happened here. How does this translate? This is a death run. What happened, Lachlan? Look, the qualifying map was a bit of a puzzle death run, so you know they had time to work with it. It was our first attempt running through, so it's a bit rough. I don't know if you guys caught me sitting on like an impulse level for like 10 minutes, but that was fun. So we're not gonna do that this time.
No.
Isaac over here, he's our designated.
Me pasa un poco.
So hopefully. Carry us harder in the next round, and yeah, I hear that. So now I gotta come this way. Lachlan is dependent on you guys. What was going on? Was the death run? Did it catch you by surprise, or was it just certain tricky moments that kind of choked you up and had you hung up there?
Dios mío. Me va a pillar el toro. ¿Cómo no me espabile? Pero es que no me toca el pincho, que me toca el suelo.
I have one more question here. So you guys have not seen the death run prior to this. Do you think that kind of helps you back? And if you have another run at it, which you will, do you guys think that second time around?
Es que el otro día intentamos hacer el parkour de Scissors El primero que hizo, el de 10 niveles. Y el sexto nivel me costó... No, sexto o quinto, no me acuerdo. Uno que había todo lleno de trampas como que así, pero sin ningún giro. Pero trampas en el techo y en las paredes. Madre mía. Es que yo soy un manco esquivando trampas. Vale. ¿Récord? No, no me lo puedo creer. Es que me gustaría ver el mapa para ver cuántos hay de estos. A ver, podemos hacer una cosa aquí. Aquí podemos hacer así. Y podemos hacer así. O sea, pero cuando... No... ¡Ah! Claro, yo puedo hacer así ahora. Mira, mira. Fíjate qué trucazo que me acaba de hacer. Oh, el Rubius nada más se lleva 10.000 bonos, nada más, Ojo, nada más. Que es poquito dinero, en realidad. Sí, sí, poquísimo. ¿Verdad? ¡Qué gracioso! Madre. Mira, no me tocan ni los pinchos. Dios, chaval, ¿cómo me lo acabo de hacer eso? Perfecto, 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 dicho. No está, he muerto. No, no, es que será imposible. No sé, yo no he visto ningún pincho que me tocase el culo ni el pie, ni... Bueno, nada, no, pero... Vaya lagazo. ¿Pero qué me toca? ¿Qué pincho me toca? Y ahora hago así. Y ahora hago así. Da igual, mira, lo voy a hacer bien, tío. All the way up to those treacherous stairs way that we saw at the end there. Almost getting up around the corners. Here it looks like we are almost to the turtle. The player we were talking about so much. Yo ahora si hago así, y ahora hago así. Ya está, easy peasy. Bueno, pero es que si hace así el personaje, pues, como que no. O sea, es todo el rato círculo. Y pues son como 50.000 niveles. Oye, sonido a alguien a mí. A ver, a ver, a ver. Esto hay que verlo. No, están haciéndolo, o sea, es la World Cup. Lo que se oye. ¡Hala, tío! Nada más. Es que va último el Chicken. O sea, el equipo Rubius. Es que en realidad esto se puede hacer sin mover la cámara, ¿no? Pero... Vale, creo que ya entiendo lo del directo. O sea, ahora estoy pensando un poco. Eso que nunca hago. Vale, y creo que lo del directo, lo de que si estás en solo, yo creo que si estás en solo también se seguirá oyendo. Pero claro, si le das al botón Options y lo pausas, porque hay un botón de pausar, supongo que se quita. Faltan pocos ya. Arran de la victoria. Arran de la victoria. Recordamos que el otro me lo he pasado con 13 muertes. A ver cuántas muertes tengo. Vale. Aleluya, vale. ¿Ves? Ahora si le doy a detener vídeo, que no le voy a dar, pues se quitará, ¿no? Pero... Vale. A ver, ¿cuántas kills? 29. 2... Pues mira, 17. Que más 17 veces que he muerto. Flipa. 18 con esto. ¿Por qué no me salta? ¿Por qué no me salta?
Lava jump. What you were dubbing as double danger. First shot. Does dodge the trap.
Okay.
This is from where he went last time. Gets
GG.
a double back.
Uf, un poco más y no paso. Oh, TikTok. Está súper bien hecho el logo, la verdad. A ver, ¿por dónde es? Vale, puedo hacer así y así. O sea, bueno, sin hacer esto. Ya no hacer lista, ¿no? Ya no hacer lista, chica. A ver, yo lo puedo hackear así un poco. Bueno, nada más lo voy a hackear, pero para enseñaros cómo se nota. A ver, TikTok. Esto no es muy fácil que... Bueno, sí que es fácil, sí. Y cuando pasas por aquí, ¿qué hay? A ver, espérate. Espérate, voy a ir por aquí porque si no... Espérate. Voy a caer aquí mejor. ¿Por qué no he llegado? Voy a hacerlo. Easy. Venga. Easy. Easy. Una polla. Y una polla.
I don't believe it. No, that was not where you gotta go. You gotta go back inward. It's okay though. He's gonna get another shot. That was very impressive. Honestly, I would have been like, where am I supposed to go? But that's why this is called the leap of faith. You've got to jump around that corner and hope that something will be there to catch you.
Faith he has. With 4 minutes and 50 seconds to go, not a single person, not a single soul in vision. He's going to have plenty of time to work with. We'll see if the Ravens Revenge can repeat and get back to where they were, but it looks like...
Esto que se llame Tablack Pop o Poop. Está un poquito, ¿sabes? Bien hecho. Con respeto. Aquí qué se tiene que hacer. Ah, se sigue corriendo. Supongo. Yo se supone que caigo aquí y piso checkpoint. The weather. Ah, el tiempo, vamos. Pues mira, yo me salto el tiempo por lo que viene siendo. Jump as soon as you are landing on this block.
To complete the world run in 5 minutes and 52 seconds, an unbelievable time compared to what we saw last time. But still, the remaining teams have to battle it out. Back to the Ravens' revenge, they're still
vale, App Store, easy.
They are going to get through. He has to hit the door, though.
Snapchat, chaval, casi me fallas. YouTube, supongo. TikTok. YouTube, TikTok, Snap, hackeada, o sea, Lucky Patcher me refiero. XD. El que no sepa qué es Lucky Patcher es que tiene un problema serio, es broma. Es como una aplicación, mira, el teléfono. A ver, ¿qué más tiene por aquí? Clock, ah. Sí, esto da rabia, ¿eh? Esto da rabia tener que levantarse a las 2 y cuarto, bueno. Venga, 3, 2, 1. Ay, qué fácil, por favor. Ay, qué relojito más mono.
In a huge advantage for Silverama when we go into the third game. What just happened there with Stewart? He's just climbed to the top with the tires.
That's right, the tires. See, these are little things you discover as you're... Oh, it's okay, Stewart, don't worry. Take a deep breath, line it back up. You got this.
Esto no es lo que es. Bueno, tampoco lo he leído. Será información del tendré suerte. Será información del teléfono o algo, ¿no? Ah, no, es PayPal.
He's got to finish the leap of faith as well.
Me parece que es PayPal. Porque son dos P's. PayPal. Aquí hay checkpoint, bueno. Thanks for playing. Easy, tío, easy. Si es que haces más mal los mapas, chaval. Y ahora te hago y venga. Usa mi isla, pues uso mi isla a nuestra.
Continue to get more attempts. Meanwhile, the Funky Fighters have gotten their last coin up until the final one. Kuto being the player who gets there. He's on the leap of faith as well, so it's just head-to-head against these.
Carrera mundial.
This is very important for Funky.
¿Qué?
If anything else.
Ah, esta es la que estaban haciendo ellos.
Also, because it's head-to-head against Raven's Revenge, this is such a meaningful.
O sea, esta es la que están haciendo. La que estaban. Es la que están haciendo.
If they can secure this last point, that could be massive heading into the standings. But again, we've just got about 50 seconds left here.
2, 1, go. Salto por aquí. Este era easy. Este también es easy. Easy peasy. Esquivar trampas. Lo hago cada día yo. A ver si no muere ninguna vez, va. Vale, esto no sé cómo se hace.
9 minutes and 23 seconds ahead of the Ravens Revenge. Still time on the clock though for the Ravens Revenge to collect that last one.
Vale, es que podemos hacer una cosa, ¿no? Yo creo que es al pixel, tío, si es que...
Players up above, but now the rest of the 1 second remaining. It's still going to be the Fishman 5 minutes and 52 seconds who take that one. That second map of the world run is down and done.
Mad props.
Yo creo que es así, ¿eh?
They came out at that 5:25 mark, 5.5 minutes. Now Funky were right behind them.
Ah, no, no es así.
A little long, right, at that 9:23 mark, but still it's not all 30 points. If we have to go to tiebreakers,
Dios, qué difícil. Tres muertes que llevo ya, ¿sabes? Lo voy a, ¿no?
Tiebreakers, but again, Fishman. Way to show up. I respect it.
It's crazy the improvement from game 1 to game 2.
¿Pero qué?
Obviously, the first match coming out ahead, but Fishman clearly improving all across the board. It wasn't just one person. It felt like it was the entire team because that time was unbelievable. That's going to be hard to beat.
Yeah, we'll have to see who else can do it. Again, you know, Ravens Revenge had a fantastic showing. Funky Fighters showed up there at the last moment, and then obviously the Fishman. But don't forget, you still got players like Fortuna over on Sunday. All of these teams have someone that's going to get them very, very far, right? We've seen that. But now the question is, heading into this next match, what does that mean? Fishman already completed, Raven have gone close. Does that mean we're gonna see another 5 minutes? Can we see it a bit faster?
Good question. And what I Ravens are meant to the match because if they don't,
vale, me ha parecido ver una cosa porque...
they won't be able to close out, especially as other teams go ahead. Fishman knows how to complete it. They've proven that they can complete it.
Yo no he hecho nada. A ver, yo no... nada. Olvidadlo. Esto es easy, es más easy que peasy. No me lo puedo creer. No me lo puedo creer.
I am down here with the Fish Fam. It is, dare I say, official. They're the first team to take
Perfecto,
the
le
victory
pillo la carrera
in the death run.
completa.
I'm going to start here with
Sigo por aquí.
you were the one that essentially clutched that victory for your team.
Tengo que pillar la rampa para ir más.
I choked the bouncer and I thought choke the level as well. And then I was out and I picked up the ball and I was like, wait, is this it? Let's go, baby.
Perfecto.
It definitely looks like you were in a little bit of a precarious situation there for just a second. Was your team coaching and helping with that?
Yeah, they kept track of the points that we picked up and kept going.
Míralo, que me va quitando vida y me va pegando lagazos. Oye, eso está bien hecho. Bueno, que me pega lagazos no, ¿no? Pero... Me duele el dedo, me están dando calambres.
It must be an absolute honor to be here on the stage today competing, being able to help you guys out, pulling through to a victory. Are you going to continue the strategy going into the next game?
Chaval.
We got the strategy on lock, and obviously it's awesome, you know, helping these guys, but
Mira, 3, 2, 1.
they're the real speed runners.
Well, I mean, it is a team effort at the end of the day. All of you have picked up points. And I'm just going to go over here
Se me había bugueado, chavales.
really quickly now. I mean, this Creative Cup, what does this mean to you as, you know, a creative champion?
I mean, I'm not a champion yet, but...
Que no me lo puedo creer, ¿por qué me pasa eso?
Maybe one day. Well, thank you guys so much for staying here, hanging out with me. Best of luck in the next run. Zeke, back to you guys.
Yo creo que esta granada de impulso va a ser la decisiva. Va a ser la grande, va a ser la buena. Va, 3, 2, 1. Dios. Si es que me ha llevado las trampas toda la todo. Bueno, pues esta no era la decisiva. Era esta que viene, chavales.
That they were all supportive. The interviews they said they were supporting each other, keeping track of the coins, and pushing their Suzu ahead, making sure that they're encouraging him.
Si es que se me ha quedado bugado y todo el personaje. Estas son las trampas que me gustan a mí. No pasa nada, ahora me las hago de una porque son... ¿Cuántas? Ah, vale, que no hay reaparición. Ah, hay dos caminos. Vale, el fácil es este y el difícil el otro.
Some of the kind of strategy that goes into it, but first, all of these competitors who are here competing in this world run have had opportunities to get there. It's been incredibly stressful. There's a certain amount of kind of mental edge you need to get through it. So let's kind of take a look at how these competitors prepare for what was a world premiere in first appearance ever.
Este es fácil, este sí. Que lo he visto antes de hacérselo.
You can tell Ninja and then the trendsetter right there, throwing the peelies in the air, but also big shout out to whoever that was on the record code. I saw you there, hitting the llama bell. I got you, but now let's get into some of what happened during the World Run, some of the kind of cooler straightaways and some of the tough challenges that you face. So first, right away, here's a run coming out. So you can see he's on pace with everyone else, but what makes this so great is how efficiently he transfers this over into the castle. Is barely able to delay. This is one of the toughest first things to get when you reach it. This is his first time ever seeing this jump. No problem. Hats off to you there. And then what does he do right away? Gets into the trap trigger and he's able to get them. Notice how as soon as he goes, he is quick flicking his camera back the other direction and gets all of those so consistently able to get it. Now, we saw a smashing success on their first attempt. Unfortunately, the Cuddle group had a bit of a harder time when it came to that castle jump. It's okay, this could have been my replay and I wouldn't have been lying. So many of these, they're so incredibly difficult because you think, oh, I want to maximize my height. Oh,
easy.
You have to get it out
Venga, esto es... Ah, que no de esto.
The speed part of the run and then over.
Bueno, esto es fácil porque ahora hacer así. Va. Easy. Y hacer así. Easy y... ¡Time! Oh, madre mía, chaval. Ay, flipa.
Next time he faces this, he about finished the course. So an incredible job from him to make sure he is pushing the limit with what they're able to do. And you can also see the level of communication. He knew he messed up right away, and then he immediately communicates to his team. He's like, hey, you gotta run and then go up. Now you're in kind of that double trouble area, trying to get the triggers. And this is where they got held up for a significant amount of time.
Yo creo que esta vez sí que llego. Venga, 3, 2, 1. Va. Paga. Dios, qué salto que ha pegado, ¿no? Ostras, pero qué salto es que pega el pavo este, tío. ¿Quién es? No, 3, 2, 1. Está fácil, todo eso. Ah, que me iba quitando.
After the 2 runs, when all of these players are such strong death runners, you can see the face.
3, 2, 1, pam.
He lines it up,
Aquí es donde decía que podían poner la granada en el piso. Pero claro, yo como soy tan listo, pues tengo que volver y para defender a ellos, por favor. Me mates.
Find the lineup, not miss a single one of your drops, and then get the final point. Was able to then double back and grab it there off the launch pad for that 5:52 time in the #1 spot in match number 2.
Oh, wow.
We've seen the world run. We asked the question before, what happens in run number 3? Can the Ravens Revenge get over that last obstacle of the baby face, or will everyone else start pressing up higher and higher and being able to challenge it? Match 3 is about to be underway. We're going to throw it back inside to Zeke and Bala. Gentlemen, take it away.
Vale, easy. Y este no tan easy, tío. Sí que puedo ponerle a la pared, pero es que se va a ser más difícil. Y se me va a frenar la carrera. O sea, en la segunda sí, en la primera no. Y si me paro y luego lo cojo. O sea, hago así. Perfecto, me voy parando. Sígueme para atrás, por favor. Everybody go to the discoteca. No sé si es así, ¿no? Pero bueno. Buah, chicken va lo último, tío. Qué asco. Sí, se puede.
And the Fish Fam as well, able to collect it, so we are going to get into the next game of the World Run, the last one of the set.
No me digas eso. A 10 de vida me lo pasa. Oh, ostras. Que ha sido un salto muy potente el que he pegado. Dios, qué salto. ¿Dónde está? ¿Qué tengo? Oh, madre mía, güey. Oh, madre.
Want to see who gets out to the early lead. Here's Suzo, champion of the last one with Fish Fam. He's a little bit behind, but again, he has the opportunity to catch up when he starts getting to those more difficult obstacles. Now, it's not looking like anybody really taking a huge lead, a huge advantage, because we all saw how proficient they are in these early stages.
Hola, pero que hacker o algo. Que es que pego unos saltos increíbles. Unos saltos de hackero Simpson. Es que mírame. Mira que salto. Oh, es que... Qué precisión, por favor. ¿Pero qué hay que hacer allí? Pregunto. Ya, pero es que si yo hago desde aquí, lo hago así. No me salió muy bien, ¿eh? Me refería yo a hacer esto. O sea... ¿Ves? Y aquí ya está curado. Es hacer así. Ah, vale. Ya sé cómo es. Como es así y haces. Ah, supongo. Ah, no, tú, es que es facilísimo, tío. No me estaba dando cuenta. ¿Tú puedes hacer así? Ah, no, porque... Ah, vale, así, mira. Así. Está así. Easy, easy peasy. Madre, lo que acabo de sacar. ¿Y esto cómo se hace? Esto será broma, no será así.
Scissors showing off why he's one of the best at these types of maps, but way ahead of him, his teammate Suzu, leading the pack again, so this might be a better time here for Fish Fam.
All right, man, Scissors, that was insane, dude. Again, like, these guys are so good, right? Once they figured out they could just do it, it's almost like muscle memory. You sees Suzu here now. Suzu's smart. He waits here for Suzu to get across, and then once Suzu
Dios, que saldo. Ostras, chaval. Es que me llamaréis hacker, pero es que mi personaje es que pega unos saltos, tío. A veces. Vamos, que gano, que gano. Vamos. Win Royale. Para el boss. Si es que era todo easy, tío. Yo no lo entiendo.
If he one-shots this, he's putting himself in such an amazing time. He's kind of letting his team do the rest.
Ah, claro, como no estaba iniciando, sí, sí.
Here from Suzu, is it possible? Getting through the door? No, just short. But he did not go all the way back. He's continuing the recovery on this run. Not quite enough.
Man, Suzu, his fishbowl saying, "Don't worry, fam. I've got this." Jump down first trap. Second trap, hop across, take a step back. Nice. Oh, there's actually someone else there. Is Scissors there with him? This is huge, though. If Scissors is there, because they can hop through together. Suzu can trigger this and then get Scissors there where he needs to go. And there will be two members trying to get these traps. It's too shallow.
Making the same mistake there on that bouncer. Speed pad up into the bouncer. See, he's trying to keep his back towards it so that he can make sure he hits the bouncer on the right point that he wants to. Kind of has it memorized at that moment, but a lot of teams starting to catch up right now, so, you know, starting to lose the pace that they had in the first game.
Slide off, slide off.
Mira, tiene la gravedad puesta en alta.
They're already at the 28-point mark. So are Ravens Revenge, with Fishman right behind them. Everyone else is tied right around 25 points. Oh, and look, they actually sent FlyTax. He's trying to make it to the Leap of Faith. So he's left his teammates down behind, saying, look, just gather the points. I'm going straight to Leap of Faith. That's the 1 point we know we need.
Magma up ahead as well for the Ravens Revenge. And the record of the match by Fishman has gone past. That was 5 minutes and some. Now down to 5 minutes left total. Magma making sure that he makes this jump. He doesn't want to waste time. I think he might have the confidence here. He's got to bounce off the wall. No.
Sure.
Not yet all the way.
¿Qué gano? ¿Qué gano? Ya está, ya ganó.
Clinching himself that Silver Llama.
Stewart, okay. Yeah, these momentum jumps, very difficult, or neo jumps as they're also called. You gotta be really precise. Really, I mean, you have to be very calculated with every single one. You got Chaff over here, you got Stewart across the way as well. Look, you can see Suzu there too. I mean, there's so many people here that are already at the Leap of Faith. And look at the rest of the teams, right? Even the Funky Fighters, Little Whip, and Llama Record Company, they're at 26 points. They're closing in on that Leap of Faith.
Sunshine Soldier adding half people who are
Yes. Let's go, baby.
Magma
Beep, 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 beep.
frustration.
Beep,
He
beep,
feels the
beep,
pressure. He
beep.
knows he has to try to make this, try to get this last coin ahead of anybody else. FlyTax has joined the fray as well.
So cool. Mr. Crow. Mr. Crow. Mr. Crow. Mr. Crow. Mr. Crow. Dios mío. Maquinidad. World record, world record. World record of goal. World record. Pues nada.
Nice. Almost. Tires?
Going for it.
Yes.
Going for it. Could he be the first one? No, Sunshine Soldiers have actually already done it with a 6:23, and Ravens Revenge there with the 6:36.
Yo desafío las reglas. Voy para atrás en vez de para adelante. Pero ¿qué es esto? ¿Qué es esto? Vamos.
All four teams who were up there on the Leap of Faith have now completed it. The Cuddle Crew still needs one more coin to actually finish the entire thing. FlyTax feeling a little bit of pressure. He needs to start supporting his teammates. And the Llama Record Company sitting at 27 right now. I think this is one of the first times we've seen them towards this double towards closer and closer away at the Leap of Faith. The Cuddle Crew have completed meanwhile just past 7 minutes. So the standings right now are shaking up with all of these teams being so close together. Can't wait to see where it is. Still Every single placement here matters. Chicken Champions, Funky Fighters, Little Whip Warriors, and the Llama Record Company all at 27. Who is going to come out on top in this four-way race?
And don't forget, this really does make a difference, right? They're all competing for prizes. So being able to come out ahead of another team, it's going to secure you more of that pot. They have to be very careful, right? They have the 2 minutes left. But man, to see all these other teams, 4 of them already get that third point. Like, you know, we saw that first game, it was like, oh man, Raven's Revenge, we only win at 29 points, everyone else is not even close. Second game, the story is Fish Fam and Funky Fighters. Now, you got 4 teams that have gotten that 30th point. Insane, especially how close it is. Like, even look at Raven's Revenge and Fish Fam, right? Just a few seconds difference.
All that could mean a huge amount when we look at the standings at the end of the match. But meanwhile, nobody yet up to that leap of faith. Oh, actually, Kuto. But we saw him finish the game last time for the Funky Fighters. See if he can do it again. He's got 1 minute and 15 seconds to do it. Came in second, just behind the Fish Fam. And their record. Can he do it now? All pressure on him.
I mean, you gotta look right on. All of his other teammates are still being eliminated, right? They're trying to get up there because, again, just more shots you take at the leap of faith, the better, right? The more chances you have of securing that 30th point.
So many teams are approaching this leap of faith now. You can see in the background, there's at least 2 teams up here total. Could be also some players who have not yet finished the map from the other teams. As Chappie sits there, Chicken Champions making their approach. I'm wondering, Karoro, if you do this last one, you are going to beat out the fighters. Huge placement in the fight at the end of this.
And you took Karoro. Karoro.
Jump, and he's got the coin too. So the Funky Fighters finish up ahead of the Chicken Champions. Karoro, fortunately, is going to fall shy.
Karoro.
But at 29 coins and 5 seconds remaining, I think that's going to be the end there for this. These are the standings as they are. Chicken Champions come out there. And an amazing run it was.
Ahora no sé quién se lleva la copa, parece que los de los Funky, ¿no? Pero no sé. No sé, qué arena.
Smiles all around. Again, in case you're just tuning in, welcome to the Fortnite World Cup Creative Finals. This is the very best of the best from the creative side of Fortnite. And they're all joined here by their team captains.
A ver, abandonar modo creativo.
And these games have...
¿Qué pasa, Tintil? Pues nada, no han dejado nada por ahí. Que le des al cuadrado inútil.
But man, the world run is legit. That was super fun. It was like we were like casting ball. Oh, takes the shot. And he sinks it.
Sinks it first. Absolutely crazy. The tension.
First blood.
Everybody realized that they needed to make that last jump. It was just awesome to feel. The crowd was feeling it too when we made it towards that last one. When they finally made it through that last tire, or making their bounce all the way through, just like flying through the sky for that last coin. It felt good. It's got to feel good for these guys.
Yeah, and I think too, being able to just like key in on different players, right? It wasn't like it was 4 Turtle. We saw in that first run was dumpstering everybody else. Then it was like next game there was different people that were really showing up. Even that last game, right? Scissors, the straight back-to-back just crushed 3 or 4 obstacles in a row. It was insane. But for now, let's go ahead and send it over onto the deck with Pookie Face. She's standing by with the Sunshine Soldier. So Pooks, what you got?
Hello, Zeke. I am down here with the Sunshine Soldiers, they're the most adorable team in my opinion. They are coming from all corners of the globe. They've come here to compete today. Now, so far, you guys have, there have been a couple of struggles, but the day isn't over. We still have the remixes coming up, so keep that in mind. Do you guys have a new strategy going into the remix?
That's top secret.
Vale, espérate que está viendo el...
Information, that's it. And you, coming all the way from Spain, it's so lovely to have you here, Daniel.
Estaba viendo el Instagram.
I'm actually from Mexico, not
From
Spain.
Mexico, sorry, from Mexico. What has it been like to be a captain of your team for the Creative Cup?
Yo amo a estos chicos, en verdad creo que no puede tener mejor equipo, estoy demasiado contenta de tenerlos conmigo y estoy súper feliz por la experiencia.
I feel really happy. I couldn't have a better team, and I'm super excited about this experience.
That's incredible. Well, we love having you here. Thank you so much. And I'm going to come over here and talk to you super quickly. Now, you're one of our youngest competitors. So being here, seeing all of your idols today, that has to be exciting. When you told your family that you were coming here to compete at the Fortnite Creative World Cup, what did they say?
Ya decía yo que me recordaba algo esta canción, tío. Es la de los desafíos estos de tiempo que tenías que hacer antes. Ahora saldrá el mega monstruo y no me dará tiempo de hacer nada, tío. Qué asco. A ver si me puedo hacer el mismo récord de antes, el de... Mira, 73 de precisión. Muchas gracias, Fortnite. No me lo puedo creer. Tío. Está dando la hamburguesa y no le da, tío. O sea, en la carne. Claro, a ver si entendí la referencia. Os doy 5 segundos para que la entendáis, ¿vale? A que no sabéis por qué tira piña. A que no lo sabéis. A que no, yo sí. Pero a que vosotros no. Otra vez me han matado, otra vez. Bueno, porque se ha muerto ahí uno sin que yo le dé un tiro. Vale, ya os he dado suficientes segundos, más de lo que yo esperaba. Pero bueno. Bueno, el tema es porque 44 me ha bajado un huevo la precisión. Dios mío. Porque la pizza con piña casi a nadie le gusta, ¿sabes? Y por eso es la piña. Ay, que me baje la precisión, chavales. A full. ¿Sabes cuánto me pondrá de precisión ahora? 12. 12% de precisión. Pero ya verás, mira, ya verás, 33. Bueno, no está mal. Ahora voy a dar todos los disparos a las hamburguesas. Y si fallo es que falla uno o algo así. Mira, el boss es fácil porque es gigante. Uy, he fallado 2 ahí. Bueno, no pasa nada. En teoría tiene que poner... Pues... 3, 4... He fallado 4 de momento. ...30 de precisión, ¿sabes? Y antes he fallado mucho más tiros. ver, venga. Es que si no disparo ninguna vez. Claro, no, o sea, como no disparo no es precisión. En realidad, si digo la verdad, es que me da mucho igual, ¿sabes? Lo de la precisión. No más quiero superar el Jonesi. No, el banner no, perdón. Yo creo que tendría que haber vida, ¿sabes? Porque me lo estoy tomando muy así. Claro, es que yo soy una pizza, ¿sabes? Y la pizza con piña, pues como que no. Victoria. Bueno, madre mía. Están pillando, pillando. Verás cuando dicen que tengo 90 y pico de precisión, ¿sabes? Porque están apareciendo un huevo y... Como 29, si es que me lo esperaba. Había un momento que me ponía que tenía 12 y había todas las balas. Así antes me tiran a media hora, ¿sabes? Porque se tiran hablando de 10 años y... Me está dando un ictus cerebral mientras lo de atrás gira, tío. O sea, estoy empanando por una forma. Cero de precisión, lo sé, no pasa nada. Me da un montón de rabia el... que suena cuando le das al boss, tío. Me voy a intentar dar toda la parasha a partir de ahora. A ver cuánta precisión me pone que tengo. Pues ahora no me pone precisión porque tengo 0, ¿sabes? Estoy muy concentrado. Dios, qué precisado. Nada más he fallado la bala esa porque me han engañado. Vale, de momento he fallado 3 balas, me parece, o 2. 4 o 3. 5 o 4. No, 2 más, vamos. Mira, estaba haciéndolo al principio. Yo estoy que no llegue al récord, que ya falta poco. Hasta que no llegue a 70.000, yo no paro. 80.000 va. Y luego ya los 12.000 que quedarán, pues Tío, si es que se han tirado todo el día, para hacer el evento este. ¿Qué hora es? A ver, espérate. Espérate, a ver, voy a mirar qué hora es. A ver. Son las 10 ya. Vale, voy a mirar otra vez el directo de Fortnite. Si mueres normal.
That may be very, very strong because in the first couple of games, as the as the Little Whip Warriors trying to make a push here, they're gonna get shut down. The first couple of games, they just controlled it. Every single person was on that viewpoint at the same time. They built their entire base out at the perfect moment. They were waiting for the time to pounce on that last point. Still 2 minutes until that starts to spawn.
The Little Whip Warrior, he is in fact going to shut down Taco. This crossway, Magna gets kicked off, and the Little Whip Warriors are back on the green point. Dude, I'm very curious to see what happens when that middle point opens up, because don't forget, it's 12 points per player on your squad on that point if you're uncontested. So you can very well see the entire squad say, the moment that's ready, jump down. We're just going to try to get a massive influx of like 48 points.
Could happen every single second down there. Gonna net you back, so has to put to an end immediately. It seems at this point right here, it keeps getting under contested by like multiple teams. The Fish Fam, Funky Fighters, and of course the Color Crew who get cleaned out. So they're not earning anything really from all fighting at the same time. One team ends up coming out on top, and then it all happens again. So maybe some timing issues here in terms of synchronizing the push on this point specifically.
Yeah, I mean, this gets way more hectic when anyone can score points, right? And the Fish Fam have been doing a great job sticking together, going in as pairs, duos, if you will, and trying to shut everyone down, but that's only getting so far.
It kind of breaks down, too, when everybody can score, because there's so much that more important. If you're by yourself, to stay on the point, in the previous iterations, you're by yourself, you get off the point, because you can't even score.
Stick around. Look at the slot coming out. Lachlan does take out Scissors, but does fall as well. Now Clytex is trying to get back into the fray, get himself those height with the impulses. And now don't forget, they have a limited number of builds, about 100 I believe. But right now, man, you seem to be turning your attention left and right, trying to eliminate as many players as you possibly can. This remix is shaking the very foundation of this mode. And Clytex goes in, he's going to start trying to take him down. Did not go his way, though.
This is what I'm talking about. Finally, the Fish Fam control this point that the Keta crew and Funky Fighters are fighting for so hard. And they control it with all 4 players, so you can see their score rising significantly every second there. At the same time, the Llama Record Company with an evenly timed push as well, but Rubius comes in. Chicken Champions take out 1, but I don't think that's going to be enough. I think the Llama Record Company, no, they don't hold. Or do they?
Or do they? That is the question. It looks like, unfortunately, the answer is no, as the Chicken Champions are rolling in on the Sunshine Soldiers. Attacks are going off left and right, but Daniel is just it's not falling. Just keeps eliminating left and right, getting away that side.
The timing of that push from that took out the Llama Record Company might have actually worked out in their favor because they're all going to respawn together. 5 seconds for this deep point to spawn. You can already see they're hunting. Hand Blood, Rubius, Carnifex, they're all going for it because they know the importance. If they can all stand in there at the same time, all the impulses come through before anybody can even build a base, build some protection against them. It's pure chaos down here on the deep point.
No, if you're another team on the outside looking in, as all these players are just jumping in for the center point, you do what Gotage's doing. Let them all fight it out. Let's just sit on the point. No one seems to be paying attention to the fact that we're about halfway through what we need to win. Let them all fight it out. Don't make any sudden moves, right? Don't be the distractions you have to go, oh wait, there is a point up there. We need to go get those guys.
I love what they did just there. They forced the 1 player there, but hold on, the Funky Fighters are all in. They have a base. There's no impulse. They are climbing the leaderboard hard. They're at 3rd right now. They're going to overtake Chicken. If this does not get shut down soon, the Ravens' revenge may have trouble looming.
And look at this, Llama Record Company, Hand Blood is trying his hand and slaying these players, but it does not go his way. As Samoya comes in, no Llama Record Company, they stay strong, they're still racking up the points. Scissors says, no, friends, this is not allowed, you cannot continue doing this. Flyjack also wants in on this as well, and Scissors beat an untimely end.
Meanwhile, the Ravens' revenge have not stopped climbing points. If they have 3, 4 members up here, it's about even to 1 player on that D point. So just continuing to stay there. Finally, the Little Whip Warriors, Ninja, and crew are going to clean that up and put an end to it just before they hit 2,000. But on the other side, Chicken Champions are looming. They have 4 players on a single point, not the mega point in the center. See what's going on with them. They're all lurking. I don't think anybody really is too worried about them, but you know, with all 4 players here, it could all of a sudden become a nuisance.
Back down on that center point, you got Andablood trying his hand again. Did not go his way. Coach is here though for the Funky Fighters. He was able to rack up a small amount of points, but still, every little point you can gather is going to make a difference going in the end. So Gotage and Ravens Revenge are back to the point, but so are the Funky Fighters. There's 3 for just a moment. Chaos is down, just breaking out down to the center point right now, Bala.
What is this? Literally every single sword bearer and almost every single player here from the Llama Record Company is using those tactical shotguns and getting in. But again, the Ravens Revenge are on point with 4 players, just shooting down, throwing impulses where they can, and just making sure they're accruing all those points. Meanwhile, the D point, nobody has gotten anywhere since the Funky Fighters were left there for so long. It all depends how this all unfolds. Hold on, they're trying to get a base. I think they might finally break through. No, they lose and trade off evenly every single time.
4 minutes left on that timer and follow. These guys have been uncontested. It's just now that the Little Whip Warriors want to try and make the point. But look at Gotage. He's literally just slicing through all these ice cream cones. I was going to try and say hot ice cream butter, but this is ice cream. It doesn't work that way.
It's crazy how nobody except the Little Whip Warriors are trying to contest the Ravens' revenge right now. They are sitting on the point by themselves with 4, but again, the Funky Fighters in the center with 4 players. They are not even making any noise. They're not showing that there's anybody there.
Vale, chavales, yo estoy aquí. Ahora mismo.
They're still on the point.
They need to spot themselves. Down. Look at they just overtook them for a spot. Someone needs to do something.
Así que ya está, ya estoy aquí. Seguramente lo escuché doble, ¿vale? Vale, esto es lo del principio, pero con 2000 puntos. Estos se están llevando todo, ¿eh? Se van a llevar la copa.
Unbelievable. For so long, Gotaga and Ravens were meant sat on the green point completely uncontested.
On Sky Station Showdown, the first
Vale, voy a superar la puntuación y ya hago captura y... Es que para hacer 3000 son 30 hamburguesitas pequeñas, ¿sabes? Imagínate 30.000, ¿sabes? Son 300. A ver, 30. Vale, en teoría, si venzo al monstruo, porque lo voy a vencer por mis huevos, pues en teoría se va a poder, ¿no? O sea, si me lo cargo, me hago los 70.005 puntos y luego ya sigo normal con los... O sea, ya estoy casi, prácticamente. O sea, con que haga unos... Ya, si es que ya estoy así. Con que haga unos 4.000 puntos más, bueno, 3.400 puntos más, ya prácticamente estoy en... Ahí. Yo no estoy 100% asegurado que lo adelanto. Oye, ¿y el banano por qué se ha hecho 90? Es que es hacker el banano, ¿eh? Se ha hecho 86. 786. Lo estoy viendo un rato a ver si me dan la cosa esa. Bueno, lo voy a hacer hasta que tenga 100.000, ¿vale? Cuando tenga 100.000 vuelvo a ponerlo. Directo eso. Es que llevo un montón de rato en directo, tío. Vendurria. Me gusta decir Vendurria en vez de Victoria o Victoria o como se diga. Oh mamá, mayores puntuaciones, wow, es que soy increíble. Pero es que esto es la polla. Es el mejor juego que he jugado en este mundo, tío. El Fortnite no, el Durtoria. Seguro que se llama Durtoria Battle Royale. Battle Royale, chaval. Ya está. He superado los dos. Porque me hago esto y me los he superado. Jugador 1. Ya está, me faltan unos 500 por matar. 450, 400... No, me faltan 400. Ah, no, 400, ¿qué digo? Sí, 400 me faltan. O 40. 40, ¿qué digo yo de 400? Ah, no, ya está. Está 100.000. Easy. Bueno, lo voy a hacer hasta que lo ponga en el directo ese. Limpio arriba. Captura. ¿Qué estoy haciendo? Me voy a hacer hasta 500. O sea, 100.000, o sea, 105.000 y ya está. O a lo mejor lo hago hasta allá y ya está. Voy a mirar esto que era. Ajuste de transmisión. Pues nada.
Just unbelievable, seriously, to see all the different POVs, to see the first and second.
Sé que lo hice un poco doble, pero es que se tiene que hacer así. Bueno, no, en realidad no. Yo lo hago para ganar recompensas, ¿no?
Just an awesome feature, go check it out, it's amazing.
A ver, voy a mirar una cosa. Disponible, ¿este qué es? Top 1. $1 millón. ¿Es $1 millón de dólares? Voy a poner Pro M. Pro. Sí, mira, está aquí. Buah, es que están dos aquí. Voy a ir a las de... Creative, todo es creative. A ver, map.
A giant gnome? Well, I mean, it kind of blends in depending on where you stand. You know, if you hide something that's, behind something that's blue, you can make the hide. A giant teddy bear, you've got the target, you've got the rusted out car. I mean, you've also got the giant dumpster. So, you know, as you kind of scan your eyes across the map, you know, you can see things like the dumpster, the rusted out car, the target. These are things that could be... Whoa. All right, Kaz. All right, this guy is, guys, got the...
Vale, easy. Aquí es... Perfecto. Inicia sesión, a ver si me lo dan ya. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo que no me dan mi regalito? Entendido. Voy a seleccionar el modo de juego y voy a volver. Espérate. Vale, este no es el... emote. Escenario, tío.
Oh my god, I hope I say this right. Youngchan Woo, or Youngchan Woo, for the band Icon, and the new scenario emote modeled after one of their songs. Guess what? I'm gonna be headed to New York on March 16th to play with one of these guys.
Estoy mirando los trailers del Iconic y el Galaxy, no me culpéis, ¿vale? Dios, que están las runas todavía. La skin del Nubi, perfecto. Le empiezan a ir por aquí con las famas y la... Me puse interesante. Huye y huye, y sigo huyendo. Va hacia la runa. Se está volviendo loco. Y se va a una grieta. Y se convierte en el más pro del mundo. En un Galaxy. La skin con la que no morirás, XD. No hace ni daño, tío. Es que esto es súper gracioso. El copy. Ay. Ay. Qué perruno. A ver si Vale. Si la Martina está jugando al Minecraft, no me voy. Y si el copo está jugando al Trove, me voy. Ha sido un poco tonto lo que ha dicho, ¿verdad? O sea, lo que he dicho. Dios mío, es que tengo todo esto deshecho, bro. Tengo un sofá muy bonito, pero tal cual. Es uno como otro, blanco, ¿sabes? Con una manta por encima. Pero es que se cae toda, tío, cada vez que me siento. Pipi, pirri, pipi, pirri, pipi, 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 pipi. Nemar, nar, Nemar, tar, Dios mío. Qué duro que está esto. Vale, digo ya, porque no me sale el copo. A ver, que seguro que está jugando el copo, mira. ¡Oh! Fornite está jugando. Yo tengo aquí una buena pregunta. ¿Por qué me dice que el copo... Yo no entiendo. Va a hacer lo de tiempo extra, tío, si no nunca la acabo. A ver. Bueno, un esqueleto. Esqueletos en un mapa, tío, ¿dónde puede haber esqueletos? Piensa, Axel, piensa. Voy a cambiar un momento para concentrarme mucho más, a ver si recuerdo algo. Mientras lo pongo en solitario. Bueno, mejor juego en refriego. Voy a pensarlo, ¿vale, chavales?
Ninja and his team are just destroying this final round.
All the rest of the standings so important as well. Svenos and Co. And the Llama Record Co. doing a very good job on guard duty right now. Besides the top two ending up getting a couple of points, they're not letting anybody below them really earn anything.
Vale, a lo mejor es en la tumba esta que hay aquí en... No sé. Bueno. ¡Ah! ¡Ah! Vale. Vale, que soy muy listo. Soy muy listo yo. Voy a hacer el pi pi. Bueno, lo haría si la tuviese y el baile. Ahora no salgo, qué bien. Mira, a que no me muero. ¿Qué se ha pasado? No, quería caer arriba. Vale, ha ganado Ninja, no sé lo que. Pero ha ganado. La primera que gana, por cierto. Creo, Qué raro que Ninja no gane algo. O sea, ya ha ganado, ¿no? Eres uno otaku reculeao, otaku reculeao, que eres tú, que otaku eres un otaku reculeao. Oh no, God, please, no, por favor, no quiero morir. Vale, ya balaban un esqueleto, dos flamas. Y ahora lo otro es revive compañeros. Pero que revivir. Eran 3 compañeros en diferentes partidas. A ver. En partidas, sí, en partidas diferentes. ¡Hala! Han quitado la sombrilla de aquí, no sabía. Dame la cama, se la necesitamos. No dado nada, no sabes nada. Sabores nada, 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 así era una, amor a una china, amituchina, alimina, amunichina, achinarina, achuniluni, alimuni. Como me la invento mucho. Como que no. Como que K con, o sea, que con K. Que no. Mira, soy listo. Soy listo y quiero suicidarme. Decíamos nada, ¿no? Pero quería suicidarme. Me perdonas si te he fallado, te pido perdón de la única manera que iba abriendo la puerta de mi corazón para cuando decía volver y subir de empezar. Mucho. No he hecho nada, ¿vale, chavales? Estoy bien. Voy a llorar, Jarinacita, gitanito. ¿Sabes qué me dice mi madre? Mi madre me dice: ¿qué quieres ir a ver? ¿La peli de Endgame? Y yo le digo: sí, es la que sale Thanos, esa, ¿sabes? La que sale gitano. Nada, olvidad de ese. Dios mío, chaval, el pico. El pico que no rompe nada. Ojo, ojo. Y le doy a la cuerda. A ver si bicho one go. Ah, le da el paquetito, exactamente, justo donde había ido. ¿Quién me ha disparado? No me han disparado. ¿Dónde hay kilos de bien? Ay, pobre Nubi. Se llama Mu. But, I'm on vacation. Every single day, I'm my occupation. Me la estoy inventando. ¡Chuango! ¿Qué dices? ¿Qué dices? ¿Qué me cuentas? Luego, hasta luego. Hasta luego. Mira, el drop ya está ahí. Perfecto, que nadie se lo pille, por favor. Pues. ¿Qué me lleváis mucho a la contraria? Es que a mí me parece que sí, un poco, ¿no? Uno muerto por allá, uno muerto por aquí. Pío, pi. ¿Puedes parar de saltar, por favor? Te lo pido. Honey Chatsama, Honey Lusama, Honey Rocho, Honey Kasima, Honey Osama, Nilo Jejeda, Nilo Jeda, Nilo Jedacha, Nilo Jeda, Nilo, te amamos, Nilo Jeda. A ver, chaval. Es que le voy a reventar la boca de un salga. Le voy a... Vale, paro de ratear. Muere, venga, ya. ¿Qué? Hola, puntero. O sea, si es que seguro que le doy a... ¿Por qué no puedo romperlo? ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué hago tu puta madre, chaval? Y la tuya también. Que te voy a reír. Qué lindo que eres, niño. Anirochima, Anirochama. Oh, quería ponérmelo a la cabeza, ¿no? Pero no me dio tiempo. Oye, que hay luz para dos, pero bueno, no pasa nada. Yo no te he dicho nada porque, a ver, si es especialito yo no te voy a decir nada, ¿sabes? Everybody go to the discoteca. Ahora hazlo duro y sin... No me gusta el rap. O sea, ni el trap. Ahora hazlo duro y sin... Lo que pasa es que me parece gracioso porque hablan así. Ahora hazlo duro y sin disimulo. Que sabe cantar hasta mi abuela de 93 años. Así, ¿sabes? O sea, hasta mi tetrabuela, digo. Mi abuela. Mi bisabuela, mi tetrabuela, todo el mundo. Mira, yo que canto mal, sí. Aquí mira que vale. Vale, eso, Y ahora, no, duro y sin disimulo, olvidamos la pena, bebé. O sea, es que es lo mismo, tío. Es que con autotune o sin autotune, es que te sale mal todo. O sea, tú cantas eso y tienes 5 años de mala suerte. ¿Por qué? Porque es que con la música, con tus cuerdas vocales, rompes medio mapa de Fortnite y medio espejo, o sea, la mitad de espejos que hay en Fortnite, tío. Si rompes la mitad de mapa, pues te la mitad de espejos. Ja, y no te doy la cabeza. Tira, sí, ¿no? Sí, te has quedado ahí. Aplauso lento. Te has quedado ahí. Parapléjico. Para toda tu vida. Parapléjico. Ahora sí, papá. Guau, qué pro que soy. ¿Cómo se nota que no juegan todo el día, chaval? A ver, ahora hazlo duro y con disimulo. Olvidamos las penas, bebé. Es que con lo fácil que es cantar vocalizando, tío. Ahora que para gustos colores, ¿sabes? Yo respeto a quien le guste el trap y el reggaetón. Que le guste el aladalo, duro y sin disimulo, o sea, como hablan los chinoides. Que a mí me caen bien, los chinos, no quiere decir que me ría de ellos. Pero es que los chinos sabes con el... Si alguno se había dado cuenta, ¿está bien? Sabes con el... No me eché la culpa a mí, o sea... Pero los chinos los tienen de gen, los colombianos pueden hablar bien, ¿sabes? Pueden hablar vocalizando, con todas las letras del abecedario y no solo con la S. Dios mío, qué robada. Primo, que roba. Tú serás listo, ¿no? Hombre, tú serás listo, ¿no? Espérame, tú no me mates. Tú, a ver, tú no serás listo, ¿no? Sí, tú, ya. Me humilla la cara. Que es bullying, es 2 contra 1. No vale. A ver, tú, inútil. Yo no me he reído de ellos nunca, ¿eh? No penséis eso no se puede. Este pavito que hay aquí. Sube revista, es que este te la debo por el pistoletazo antes falso que no te he dado. Vale, inútil. Tarachoa, chaval, es que parece inútil. Parece que tenga pocos y todo, ¿sabes? A ver, el cananchoa este me roba las pistoletas. Bueno, y este me roba las kills. Ay, qué asco me da la gente que hay en este espérate, que todavía me mato una anoscope. Anioscope. Ni hay coincidencia. Sí, no te muevas. ¡Ya! ¿Qué? Ha sido épico, pero sí, pensábamos que iba a ser. Sí, es que te va a pegar una reventada ahora que. No sé, de mi Peter. Mi Peter, ¿qué Peter? Peter la anguila, ¿vale? Mi Peter la anguila se mete conmigo. O si no le digo, si se mete conmigo le digo. O sea, le digo, no te perdono. No haberme respetado. Ah, vale, digo, es que como si el arbusto me parte la polla. Sí, como sea el arbusto me parte la polla. Pero en dos, o sea. Y la parto más duramente.
Magma, for a moment, he's doubting himself. Can't Magma get her head in the game? You know you can make this jump. The jump comes out. Yes! One. He doesn't give a coin! He doesn't give a coin! Wait, you needed that coin! That can make the difference! Why is this team not telling you? It's too risky. Making him feel like it's too risky.
Haniro Tima, Haniro Chama, Haniro Chama. Boom, pick up. Hay un pavo. O sea, si hay un pavo, no me explico por qué no se ha muerto con la trampa. Ah, no, claro, si le rompo el suelo es que... Me estoy inventando la canción porque me encanta. Eres una rata, una buena rata. Somos Tololo y Tolola. Venga, 52. Un toque.
He's out. The end of Lachlan, the end of the Cuddle crew. And it is now 21-21. He just needs one more coin.
¿Pero qué les pasa? ¿Que les va muy bajo algo?
Is it the one on this track? Or is it the one back behind?
You can tell he lifted the finger. He said, we need one coin. Just grab this coin right down here. If he can do that now, there it is.
The win. Oh, he missed it, but gets it with the trap trigger. The fish fam. Zan clutches up for them here. Scissors and company absolutely dominating the last set of the world run. He wasn't dominating.
Dios mío. Ahora vengo, chavales, me voy a hidratar un poco.
Axel. Los cachapos que hay ahí.
¿Dónde? ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde?
Sabes perfectamente dónde.
Ah, esto. ¿No? ¿Tú quieres una coke?
una abierta allí. Pues no sé. No.
Vale, ya estoy aquí. Pasta, únete tú. Pues nada. Pues nada, ya te has unido. Vale. Serio. Haz un grupo, invítame. Ah, no, que está jugando por el pad. Espérate, que me quito el vale, ya está, pasta. Hola, pasta danza. ¿Qué tal te va? Vale. ¿Sabes que al Emilio lo han castigado sin play? ¿Hoy?
¿Qué?
Al Emilio lo han castigado sin play hoy.
Hoy sin play el Emilio.
Bueno, sí. Hasta que se acabe las vacaciones, me parece.
Ah, yo no puedo parar ya mañana.
¿Por?
Por eso estoy en tablet.
¿Por qué no?
También es muy fácil.
Va, se te oye fatal, pero no.
Hombre, estoy en tablet, tampoco te puedo mucho.
Ya, pero puedes cogerte los cascos, ¿no?
Ya, que los tengo puestos.
No.
¿Ya?
No. O sea, sí que se te oye, pero... No? Se te oye, pero... No, ¿sabes?
Esto no es... Si se le queda listo.
Espérate un momento. A ver, que voy a poner el fondo de World Cup. Y ha sido súper épico la World Cup, ha sido súper chulo.
Ya ves. ¿Poner el fondo?
De fondo. Ah, no, tienes que hacer la misión esa de... ¿Sabes cuál? Las de tiempo extra. La de baila en un...
De la derecha, me falta solo una. De revivir a un amigo. Yo creo que es bastante, ¿eh?
¿Qué?
Tampoco te digo que no se me tan mal. Soy un poco de...
Es que ha sido súper épica la World Cup.
¿Ves?
La World Cup.
¿Has regalado el estandarte?
Sí. Si sale otro, te lo regalo a ti, ¿vale? Es que lo voy regalando.
¿Verdad?
¿Qué?
El cono.
¿El cono qué?
Sí, se le has regalado el cono.
Sí, porque casi no tiene estandartes, entiéndelo. Tú tienes los de salvar y los de aquí.
Yo ya tengo el pastel de cumpleaños este.
El pastel, el pico.
Claro, lo tuve desde ayer.
Yo también. A mí me lo hizo el Emilio.
Everything matters, and when you look back at it, you're really reflecting.
Yo estoy.
Single props, the timing that Ninja
Yo
had got into
estoy.
those last couple of seconds.
Bueno, voy a tener el vídeo de la World Cup. Porque lo puedes activar, le das opciones y lo activas.
Bueno, pues entonces nos quedamos, ¿no?
Vale, caemos por aquí. Está ya muy bien. Bueno,
ya sabes lo que hay.
Buah, llevo un montón de rato, tío. Oye, papá. ¿Me puedes? No, da igual. Ya lo hago yo ahora.
¿En qué llevas un montón de rato?
¿Qué?
¿En qué llevas un montón de rato?
Ya sabes.
¿En serio?
Sí.
Una hora y media, ¿es mucho para ti?
¿Y nada más llevo
Para
eso?
mí eso no es nada.
¿Nada más llevo eso? No, no llevo eso.
Una hora y 40 más o menos.
A ver.
Yo hice uno que duraba 5 horas y media.
No, es que yo creo que ha durado más. O sea, para mí ha durado más. Espérate.
Más salido la escopeta más malas, huevos.
¿Esto qué es?
Nada, bueno.
Hola, pasa.
Hola.
Protégeme un momento.
Lo que no fusil de asalto. La toma.
Es verdad, nada más llevo one order.
Lo he dicho.
A ver, me pensaba que llevaba más, tío.
Yo tuve entre... Si sé que duraba 2 horas, yo luego... Y de 5 horas, 35 minutos.
Oye, es que yo llevo desde... O sea, me pensaba que llevaba desde las 9.
Ya. Estás mal, ¿eh?
O sea, desde las 9, desde las 7. Porque duró 4 horas el World Cup.
De esto ya lo sé. Están ahí. Nada, es un bot.
¿Dices lo de que eres un bot porque es malo o que son unos bots? ¡Qué broma! Me han traicionado los pescaditos.
No me dejaba apuntar.
No me digas que estos eran los de tablet, ¿no?
Que va, son todos de Play.
Ah, vale, son todos, menos mal.
Llegarse, me descojono. Somos otra cosa de que sí. Una cosa.
¿Qué?
Ponemos equipos de 20 y intentamos hacer la misión esa que dice en plan revivir a tu compañero en partidas diferentes.
Sí, vale.
Entonces ya tenemos eso. En partidas diferentes, ¿eh?
Sí.
Hay que hacer 3 partidas de esto.
Ya.
¿Sabes que el segundo día gané una con la carta de dúo? Yo los skins y...
¿Segundo día de qué?
De ataque.
Ah, ya. Bueno, pero es que te pueden emparejar con gente de Play de...
No.
Sí, y de tablet, sí.
De Switch. De Switch, no, de Switch sí o sí. Es de man. Es Switch, Play, Xbox o un 0,2% de móvil. Quien está jugando en móvil y con una persona de Play o algo así. Nadie.
Bueno, pero que te toque de Switch, es que la gente de Switch... A ver.
Es buena, ¿eh?
Bueno, pero no tanto como las de la Play, ¿sabes?
Le pongo yo en Play contra los de Switch. Se van de la partida apenas me ven.
Es que no, pero no lo digo para nada por Galito, por Mate... O sea, por... No. Yo no. Nunca. Bueno, y los de Xbox, bueno, algunos son buenos, ¿vale? Algunos de Xbox son buenos, lo digo por Killer. ¿Qué? Yo no lo digo por Killer, lo de... O sea, por Killer, los de Xbox. Yo no son malos los de Xbox.
No, de hecho no juegan, pero bueno.
Sí que juegan en Xbox.
Jugaba. Súbete a la montañita esta.
No, yo me voy abajo. Te espero. O sea, tú ahora te vas por la cuerdecita esta y te bajas.
Yo me quedo aquí.
No, pues el otro día está... O sea, ahí... No. Sí, ayer cuando estábamos jugando con el copo, antes de que tú vinieses, sabes que... sé que no te interesa, ¿no? Pero porque estoy con el copo. A ver. Antes de que tú y el Kenneth vinieseis, digo, es casi imposible que nos toque una llama aquí, ¿no? ¿Vale? Y va y me toca. Pero no me acuerdo dónde era, ¿sabes? Era un lugar súper extraño.
Otro franco pesado.
Esto es como 50, ¿no?
¿Qué quieres? ¿Franco pesado?
Pero 3 equipos de 20.
¿Quieres me cuenta franco pesado o franco de tormenta?
No sé, me ha salido uno, así que me da igual.
Ya. Yo digo de tormenta. Ya barra. Mira, siempre, ¿sabes? No.
Vale, ¿me das ya el franco ese, por favor?
¿Te viene?
¿O está ahí arriba? Voy.
Estoy guiando un poquito.
Ten cuidado que ahí va un pavo, que no se lo pille.
¿Cómo?
Que ten cuidado que ahí va un pavo que no se lo pille, el franco. No. Se fue hasta aquí. Pues vente un poco, ¿no? Un poquito nada más.
Manda, voy. Hostia. ¿Me dejo fusil de asalto?
Que estás en la aldejuela.
Sí. ¿Me dejo fusil, vale?
Vale. ¿Para darme el franco? No. ¿Tú cuántos fusiles de asalto tienes?
Tengo, normalmente me dejo contra uno.
Yo es que no quiero que te falte a ti tampoco de nada, ¿sabes? Vale, ¿por qué me lo cambio?
No me acuerdo de cuánto.
Ya está. ¿Tienes balas?
Vale, bueno.
Justo la población máxima.
Vale. Te aviso de que está... pasa.
Ya. ¿Qué te crees que no lo he visto? Dios, el eco.
Ese es mortal,
Ya sabes perdonar.
¿Cuándo nos hemos peleado?
Ayer.
Cuando te vas con el
no me acuerdo.
¿Eso es verdad?
No te acuerdas,
No he entendido nada por el eco.
Dios.
¿De lo que he dicho yo?
Que tú estabas con la minigun.
Sí, que tú estabas con la minigun.
Sí. Vale, pues tío, sorry, voy. Me cambia la sensibilidad, ahora voy a ser más manco que tú. En el móvil.
Sí, en el móvil.
Está en tableta,
tío. ¿Acabáis de empezar o...?
Bueno, no.
Lleváis 5 minutos.
Sí, ya, bueno. Te puedes esperar 15, ¿no? Que tenemos un lutaco. Mira, el primo del copo.
te lo juro, me gusta más. Me gusta más el combate que la PAM, tío.
Ahora es un enigma, la concentración máxima. Nico. Espérate, así es, os invito cuando acabéis, ¿vale?
No, no puede.
Sí, puede.
Ah, vale, lo hice por Epic. Que te vas a ayudar.
Por Epic. ¿Tú me mandas un mensaje?
Sí.
Y te invito. Vale, pero espérate, Nico, vamos a hacerlo de esto.
Se está jugando aún. Madre mía. No sé. Me mata, ¿no?
¿A quién?
No, como son solo de...
Bueno, no. ¿Qué? No me lo puedo creer. Ya no me reanimo. No. Tranquilo. No pasa nada.
Estoy llegando.
¿Pero qué? ¿Revivir de la furgoneta o revivir del otro?
Normal.
Lleva el viaje oscuro. Ah, que a ti te quitan, a ti te quitan 30 de vida y a mí.
Esto es gracioso,
Ya, es muy gracioso.
Esto de Play.
No, pero tampoco está mal. Lleva por detrás. La peña es muy rata. La peña es muy rata. La peña es muy rata.
Eso, enviar el mensaje.
¿A quién?
¿A Copo?
A Copo.
No lo quiero.
Pues qué paso, tío.
¿Por?
Porque eras romano, pero es que... chupado.
Venga, tío.
¿Ventilador o no, mamá?
Esto se sale ya. Esto es súper igual. ¿A serio? ¿A serio? ¿Cómo que colección?
for all of those awesome observer shots.
Axel. Axel.
Hola, hola, Copa. ¿Y el pasta?
¿Qué pasa?
¿Qué, cómo se une?
Invitadores.
Que me había ido al grupo del Copo, pero es que ya son 3.
No jodas. Invítales.
Yo le estoy invitando al Copo.
¿Jugamos a Rohan?
Sí. Pero nos chuleamos. Cógete una manzana y ves paseándote.
Sí. Ojalá
yo he ganado una chuleándome de todo. O sea, he pasado por la cara de 5 jugadores a la vez y ninguno me ha dado, ¿sabes? Y me estaban lanzando buggies y todo. O sea...
Cuando te dan con el arco, tío.
Bueno, es que con el arco tampoco es tan fácil.
El suyo en medio de los...
Y aparte, me he transformado, ¿vale? Y he matado una pico y luego me he vuelto a transformar.
Ah, que se puede matar a pico.
Claro. Si te transformas, pues...
Bueno, una sonrisa máxima. No puedo sacar. ¿Qué es esto? Ah, vale, espérate. No había contado yo. Sí. Con todo esto.
Espérate, me voy a poner... ahora... Me voy a poner el de... El Creative World Cup.
Vale.
Espérate. A ver. Tú... No me deja, ahora. No, espérate.
Vale, nos escondemos.
Sí. Ah, no, yo la pillo.
¿Qué dices?
Ya ves.
Que no voy a moverme. ¿Tú puedes?
No.
Vale.
Vale, 1. Espérate que lo inicio. A ver. Es broma, yo me escondo.
Vale.
Lo mejor es un vasito que hay por aquí.
Axel.
Yo soy un vasito. Mira.
Es que dice su primo. Mira. ¿Está? Estoy dentro de una planta. Ahí en la casa.
No, pero... pasa. Mira lo que hago yo.
Mira dónde estoy yo. Es un vasito. Sí, el lado.
Paso. No me deja coger la manzana, tío.
No me rayo.
Me voy.
Yo estoy muriéndome, estoy a punto de morir, ¿no? Soy un banquito.
¡No! ¡Qué asco!
Se me transformó así que bien.
Es que me iba a transformar en una manzana, tío, pero no me sea rata, wiga, guam. Vamos a otra partida, tío, que estos se tiran toda la partida campeando. Y son 3 minutos. O sea. Sukabliat. Tripalowski. Andjustowski. Karnesioski. No, se te oye fatal, es que se te oye fatal. Ah, por cierto, ahora te voy a enseñar el graffiti que me han dado.
¿Qué graffiti te han dado?
Uno de la World Cup.
Has colocado un código.
¿Qué pasa?
Has colocado un código, ¿no crees?
No. Sport? La Game Jam 2019. ¿Sabes qué copa es?
Sí. Yo creo que yo también lo tengo, espérate.
No, tú no lo tienes. Porque tienes que hacer una cosa.
Vamos a ver.
Porque tienes que vincular tu cuenta a YouTube. Tu cuenta de Epic a YouTube.
Lo he hecho.
Ah, vale. Pues, claro, te lo he dicho, es verdad.
Ah, perfecto, que lo he vinculado.
Sí,
pero
pero...
lo he desvinculado, como soy un genio.
No, pero luego tienes que ver una cosa.
¿Qué cosa?
Una World Cup durante, yo que sé, 10 minutos o así. Y...
10 minutos, joder.
Sí.
Eso.
O 5, yo que sé. Pero no en aquí en la Play, en el móvil. O donde sea. Sí, o donde sea. Yo es que lo he puesto a cargar el móvil porque como mañana hay otra World Cup, pues...
Ya.
Y pasado de otra, pues...
Yo mañana voy a comentarlo, creo.
Vale.
O no, quizás no.
Vale,
de hecho, el miércoles... Vale, el miércoles estoy con mi madre. En casa.
Vale, si quieres actívatelo el comento.
Okay.
¿Tú qué haces? ¿Tú te escondes? Tú también.
No,
yo me escondo.
Yo voy a hacer directamente una botellita.
¿Qué pasa?
Yo voy a hacer una botellita.
Vale.
Voy a subir aquí a la casa si puedo.
Buah, yo es que me voy a poner, creo que en el granero, ¿eh? ¿Tú dónde te vas a poner?
¿Cómo se sube a la casa?
¿A la casa cuál?
Es normal, grande.
No sé.
Ajá.
¿Dónde estás? Basta. ¿Cómo que no tienes ni idea? ¿Estás intentando subir a la casa?
Más o menos.
Ah, vale.
Está intentando, tío. Me mata, tío.
Faster than they even did in the next one. So just unbelievable performance, and it's got to be also the rest of those unbelievable there.
Yeah.
Having a good time inside. Ready to go.
Mira, a la casa pasta se sube así, mira.
No estoy viendo, está campeando.
Ah, pues yo subí a la casa.
El granero. Esto es el granero. ¿Pero ese tío de qué va?
Paruca.
Flipante la gente. Esta es el granero. Este es un baúl. Mátalo ya, por favor. Otro.
Vale, ¿dónde?
Otro. Hay un tío arriba de la casa de los dinosaurios. No. Está en el principio. ¿Sabes las hierbas estas apenas sales?
Sí.
Pues está donde spawneas tú. Tú respawneas hasta él.
Vale, lo mato. Vale, ¿en qué sitio está?
Este entra con un palo y es una botellita. Ese palo, enfrente tuyo y un palo. Es ese. Al lado. Ahí, vas para allá.
Ay, mira, te voy a dejar ir. XD. Menos mal que lo hacían broma, ¿eh?
En la casa campeando.
En la casa campeando.
Está muertísimo.
¿Qué casa?
Está en la casa normal grande.
Normal, grande. Ah, vale. ¿Dónde está campeando?
Abajo de
las escaleras. ¿Quién ha ganado? Nosotros, vale. Bueno, pasta, suerte para tu juego. Suerte para tu juego, pasta. ¿No te lo esperabas, eh?
¿Qué va, tío? Yo no esperaba que ese sea un tío.
Es que he dicho, digo, ¿de dónde pregunto? Buah, pues ahora yo voy a campear porque va a ser a por mí a full. Me voy a poner una manzanita, es lo único que te digo.
Estoy con mi papá.
Me voy a esconder tremendamente bien, chaval.
creative world champion. And that moment is just the start to an amazing weekend. We're going to have
Sí, es que es así en un juego.
that will define people's gaming careers, or maybe it'll just be the kickstart of it.
Yeah, it will be the kickstart. I'm pretty sure for a lot of these guys, it's going to be the kickstart. It started off in the Fortnite World Cup all the way back in April.
Dios mío.
They played for 10 weeks. They competed. Program's going to be a little bit of a preview of that.
Ya está.
Amazing. All the preparation, all the hard work, all the friendships, and the heartbreaks, everything. It's going to be so cool to watch.
And one thing I'm particularly excited about
¿Por qué no me puedo transformar?
seeing the evolution of just kind of, I don't want to say the casual game.
No, en realidad me quería transformar en un árbol, ¿no? Pero bueno. ¿Ya habéis salido? ¿No, verdad?
No,
pues si me voy a poner una manzana. En realidad todavía no me la he puesto, pero...
We are going to kick off the Celebrity Pro-Am with a pair you probably saw before. It is Robert Abisi.
Ya está, ya me la he puesto.
Aiden. Robert now being one half of
Los voy a chulear en la boquita, chaval.
known as Lost Kings. You know them from their songs Bad.
¿Qué?
Before they were famous, their first was in a bowl.
¿Quién me ha matado?
Him and Aiden competed last
Ah, que era un hacker y me ha matado el hacker.
Perfecto.
Ya me ha matado un hacker que se está quitando vida a los tontos. Uno que tiene caballera. Ah, por cierto, no, uno que tiene la caballera está AFK donde los dinosaurios. Y no lo habéis visto, ¿no? Pero bueno, da igual, no pasa nada. Donde los dragones. Vale, ya lo habéis matado, perfecto. Vale, hay uno, mira, está al lado de la furgoneta y quiere hacer parkour para subir arriba de la furgoneta. Ah, que está cogiendo monedas. Ah, vale, ya lo entiendo el juego. O sea, los pros tienen que coger monedas y los hunters impedírselo. ¿Qué pasa? Sí, claro, intentar coger monedas. Yo esto no lo sabía, yo digo, pues mira, juego para ayudarme. Verdad, y me di cuenta que no servía para nada, ¿no?
Best known for tons of awesome remixes by Dragons, Vance Joy, and then standing next to him there is Sean, Fortnite Pro, who's competing with you. We talked about it.
That he was one of the first original young lords coming out of North America. So incredibly strong and gifted and known for intelligent decision making at all points in the game. If you're able to eliminate, congratulations.
Hay uno en la granja.
A lot of people are able to do that.
Troleando. En la granja de IAO.
Como tiene una bomba.
Excited to be here. Don't know how much introduction these two need. Now the Canadian rapper, singer, songwriter, and record producer, and then Tifu. I mean, come on. One TwitchCon qualified week 3 of the solo competition.
Ha empezado ya lo de Pro-Am. Espérate que me lo voy a dejar puesto en el móvil para que me den otro graffiti.
¿Dónde está la gente?
Espérate. Con el paso. Pro-Am.
Me falta la...
Ya está, ya lo han puesto, de Pro-Am. Espérate, Dejo esto aquí puesto, ¿vale? A los 10 minutos me avisas, ¿vale, mamá? ¿Sabes cuántos pavos tengo?
¿Cuántos pavos?
660.
¿A qué compras?
No.
¿El deleite?
¿El qué?
El deleite.
Venga, va. ¿Qué? ¿Que si es mentira? Sí, claro, hombre.
Más 2 metros.
Es que encima me debes pavos XD. No, pero sí que me debes,
¿Cómo?
Me debes.
¿Cuándo quieres completar?
No. No.
Salen.
No. Hacemos una caza de elementos más, va. No. ¿Qué pasa?
Una y luego cuatro.
Venga. ¿Sabes que me faltan 2 desafíos para que me den 400 pavos? ¿Y sabes que mañana me dan 150 pavos?
Vale. ¿Está listo?
No quiero. Espérate un momento. Claro, es que me voy a... Soy muy listo yo, tío. A ver. Espérate un momento.
Joder. Desesperada. Esa música catalana.
Espérate un momento,
Bueno, música de picambre.
No, espérate.
¿Cómo que no?
Espérate.
A mí no me digas, ¿Cómo que espérate? Espera tú.
A ver.
Espera tú. Venga, brother.
Ya le he dado.
Ostras. Pero bueno. Qué buena, señor.
¿Y esa es tu reacción? Muy bien. Pues está muy bien.
¿Es para un vídeo que crees que lloro o qué?
Pues sí, un poco sí.
No like. Joder, tío, gracias.
Claro, es que he hecho los cálculos rápidos. He dicho 60 más 50, perfecto.
60 más 50.
111. Ah, no, que son 110. Ups.
Muy bien, perdón. 7 por 7 es igual a 19.
Efectivamente. ¿Cómo está listo, pasta? Por favor. Estoy escondido. Ah, Ali ahí. ¿Sabes con quién va Ali ahí? Va con Aaron Gordon. ¿Y Aaron Flaco dónde está? Pasta, ¿dónde estás? ¿Tú con qué equipo vas? ¿Con qué equipo vas, pasta? Mira, si das al triángulo lo puedes ver.
El triángulo cuando se instala el flash.
Vale, yo me escondo.
También.
Vale.
Alright, Julie. I do. I have the best teammates.
¿Qué pasa?
Our communication, our teamwork is on point.
Me he puesto la taza otra vez, que me va bien esa. O sea, no me pilla nunca. Pero para pasar así. Tú. Y ya están disparando y lanzando boobies, tío. Me he puesto al lado donde las hierbas. No cuela, ¿qué? No, es que me he puesto donde las hierbas, pero me he quitado, porque si no me mataba.
Jackson 2. See if he's here today at the Pro-Am. Of course, such an awesome duo. See if there's action.
Es que había una manzanita y digo, uff, este es el paso. Me va a matar.
And Yoshi. Freddie Stroma, an English actor known for his roles in movies like Pitch Perfect, or Harry Potter movies, or as Dick on Charlie on Game of Thrones.
Big fan of all of those roles, and then paired up with Yoshi, the coach slash commentator slash manager slash do all for We've seen him on the World Cup broadcast. If you've watched any of the French streams, you know him incredibly.
Vale, ¿cuántos quedáis de vosotros?
When it comes to Fortnite, this duo is going to need to break down their opponents, and the next pair is a pair that might be able to break down. Experience coming out.
La primera vez que no veo nadie. Aquí seguro que pasa y está y nos está troleando. A ver. Mano hacia arriba, que nadie se mueva. Ostras, pues yo estoy valiendo. Tengo una pista, pasta. ¿Estás en sur, oeste, norte o este? Ah, estás muerto, vale, pues muerto. Es un Easy peasy game. Vale, ¿dónde está la peña? Es que no se te oye nada, espérate. ¿Dónde?
Estás en la casa.
Estoy en la casa, sí. En el granero. Las cajas, ¿qué cajas? ¿Las de afuera, las de dentro? ¿Cuáles? ¿Baja? ¿Cómo? Ah, vale. Más o menos en cuál. ¿Está detrás? ¿O está encima de...? Vale, dime lo que es. Pensaba que decías que estaba en una de las pajas estas. Vale. Ah, sí, no será eso. Vale. A ver, dime, si ves a una cosa de esta... Sí, soy yo. Me he hecho la última.
Continuing forward, another duo that I think a lot of people are going to be excited about. Not that we're not excited about everybody. It's Sean O'Malley and Courage JD.
Wow, listen to that roar, the other half of the Gershwin, and Courage just got knocked out. Sean did compete in that first Pro-Am as well. He's there, he's on the stage. These two towering, wait, what's going on right now? Excuse me, who? No. Hey, why do you have a mic?
I know this is a very exciting time, but there's something very serious and near to my heart I think we should take a listen to.
Están gastando de todo, bro.
Dios, cuidado, se ha puesto una furgoneta gigante delante vuestro, matadla. Matadla por noob.
Oye, tío, que este parecemos ya.
Porque estáis tirando buggies ahí dentro. La furgoneta, no sé si se ha quitado, pero está por el granero, me parece ahora. Hay un tío por el granero.
My name is Courage JD. Today, I'm extremely excited to announce my brand new charity. It's a cause near and dear to my heart. It's for our good friend, Dr. Lupo, who gets older every...
Vale, pasa, te veo delante del granero. Estás entrando en el granero, has entrado en el granero.
In the past 6 months, hand-eye coordination, society, his hearing has completely gone downhill. So please, join me in supporting the Geriatric Gamer Foundation so my friend, Dr. Lupo, can get the help he desperately needs. Thank you.
All right.
just, I mean, he doesn't look particularly happy about it. It looks like he has something to say. He's going to type it on in there and just going to fire it right back on.
Vale, entra en la casita esta que está medio destrozada, porfa. ¿Escuchas un tech DL a lo mejor? A lo mejor no sé si lo escuchas, pero... ¿Lo escuchas? Sigue escuchándolo.
Something important up in the stands rather than clapping or yelling. I need you to put your hands up high in the air and wave them back and forth for Jordan Fisher and
Digo una pista, soy una manzana.
Get a nice and loud, give him that applause. Jordan Fisher,
¿Me has visto?
Singer, dancer.
¿Sí o no?
I'm not even sure he's human. And then Ewok, the 13-year-old Twitch streamer, is completely deaf. Using herself to communicate both with her partner.
Pasa, mira, me voy a chulear un poco por aquí. Voy a coger las monedas, de hecho, en vez de chulearme.
Un compañero ciego.
Sí, está FK, hay un compañero tuyo.
At the summer block, she chased down Jordan Fisher and Dr. Lupo.
Tío, que quiero subir y no me dejan. Ah, que soy malísimo haciendo parkour, tío. Vale. Estoy cogiendo las monedas.
Alexi is a social media star who originally became popular on Vine, so Vine, there you go. She's now a member.
No, no puedo subir, tío. Es que, qué asco. Ahí está todo lleno de orejas aquí, tío.
On the dance reality show, Abby's Ultimate Dance Competition in 2020.
Vale, otra moneda. Vale, llevamos 5 monedas, ¿vale? 6.
Awesome pair together. We'll see what they can bring to us today on the Pro-Am. Continue forward, of course, introducing all.
Es que estoy haciendo todo el día a todo el mundo, ¿sabes?
Jordan Jones had to say ahead of the
Oye, ¿y dónde están las monedas, tío? No hay más.
Jordan, do you have any words for your opponents today?
Sí. Ah, sí, mira, aquí arriba hay uno. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Se te apaga el ordenador? Ah, vale. 8 monedas. 9. 10.
Good level of confidence there coming out of Jordan, and Alexia will also be confident having been in this environment before, having been around major
Vale, 12, 13. Aquí está la 12ª y la 13ª.
RJ Mitty and Moyers 87.
No, aquí no, tercera, perdón. 13ª. Que mi madre que hablo. Vale. Ya, 1, 2, sí. Hemos ganado. Ah, no, no, todavía no. ¿Dónde están las monedas? ¿Tenemos monedas? Basta, no hay monedas. Quiero monedas. Ah, un pollito, hola pollito. Mira. Mira el pollito que me está persiguiendo. Sí, pero es que no me va a pillar porque es un noob, ¿sabes?
Es un bot.
¿Pero dónde hay más monedas? Si es que me voy a poner un coche para que me maten. Vamos.
So we're going to continue forward, of course. It's Old King and Sinu who traveled all the way out.
Vale, espérate. No, espérate, no. Iba a buscar mi móvil, pero es que paso. ¿Qué? No sé. Un momento, pasta. Perfecto. Perfecto. ¿Qué dices? Pasta nuga. Pasta nugget. Pasta nugget. Vale, es que no se te oía. Pasta nugget. Pasta nugget.
Creo que se me pasa esto de los 200 pavos.
Uy, ese baile tan chulo, ¿qué te lo has comprado tú?
No.
Ah. ¿Y quién te lo ha comprado? Un Sheldor, bueno, pues qué grande ese niño, tío. O ese hombre. Yo como soy XX barra baja Sheldor barra baja XX, pues no te lo puedo decir. ¿Sabes? Yo no. Hoy a la 1 tendré mis nuevos papitos. Me sumarán 800.
Vale.
Son 200 rubio.
¿Sabes por qué no se han ganado los patrones?
¿Sabes cómo se te oye? Se te oye así, mira.
Salte.
Hola, soy Pastanaga. O sea, como que...
Salte.
Pastanaga. Que me salguen. ¿Sabes que hay un niño que se llama Salguen? ¿Qué? ¿Que tu culo es una rosa? Sí.
¿Es en directo todavía?
¿Qué? No.
¿Cómo que no?
Pues como que no. Que te pegue. Espérate, me voy a buscar la Coca-Cola.
Muy bien.
Dios, verá. Otra vez. ¿Pero por qué se va? El inútil. Ay, qué skin más bonita que llevo, ¿no? A ver, ¿cómo se llama? Voy a buscarla. Se llama... A ver, se llama... Omenero, perfecto. Mitad omega, mitad prisionero. Ah, no. Sí, es prisionero, sí. Uy, perdón, sorry. Uy, perdón, sorry. O sea, perdón. Sorry. O sea, perdón. Que sorry queda un poco mal, tío. Se me acaba de caer el mando en el pie. Se me ha caído el mando en el pie, tío. Es que... ¿Cómo puedo tener tanta mala suerte? Seleccionar modo de juego. ¡Ostras! Uy, sorry. O sea, perdón. Estaba tosiendo, chicos, no mal penséis. Hay hubo aquí. Jeje. Está tosiendo. ¡Ostras, qué mal rollo, tío! Hay una silueta en medio negro. O es que se me ha quedado bugueada la pantalla, tío. De estar todo el rato encendida. Eso está mal hecho, El que había detrás, que era el de la llama, era negro, no era...
just to let you know. But on to our next duo, Alex.
O sea, perdón,
is
otra
a
vez.
Japanese Peruvian actor in
Soy un pescadito. Que se están haciendo pajas.
which is Diablo. And then you have Vodka, the Japanese YouTube personality, whose skill level, he says, is as good as some of the best pros around the world. He says sometimes he has a bad mouth, but a gentle heart. It's okay, we'll help you fix up that filter here with a family-friendly audience. But they look excited to be here.
De verdad.
Look at those shoes.
Es que...
Those are stylish. I wonder if you can see inside, though. We're going to continue forward. The Japanese players. It's Ellie and Nekukun. Ellie, who joined us in the last prom, he's a Japanese dancer and performer.
Ellie.
Japan's
Nekun. Nekukun.
J Soul Brothers.
Yes, and he also has a solo rap project where he goes by the name of Crazy.
¿Cómo se nota que Ali es el AM, XD, no, es influencer, lo que sea, y el Nekokun ese es el youtuber.
All right, Ellie, do you have any message for your opponent?
Ah, que es una tía.
I'm
Pues un tío.
Tokyo. Watch out for Crazy Boy. Sayonara. Bang.
Es que parece una tía, chaval. No es por reírme de él ni nada, pero es que los pendientitos esos le sobran un poco. Hola, Copo, perdón.
Gracias, guapo. Un poco creativo, que voy a cambiar la sensibilidad.
Es que estoy mirando el Pro IM. Bueno, lo puedo ver mientras jugamos.
Pero lo puedes ver mientras.
Que sí. O sea, digo, perdón. Que sí. ¿Ponemos que hacer elementos?
No. Que tengo que calidad, o sea, que tengo que mejorar mi sensibilidad. O sea, tengo que mejorar todo.
Perdón.
Tío, pero es que me están cantando.
Estoy en directo, ¿eh? No sé si lo sabías.
No, me está dando un secreto, tío.
Ah, que ya lo sabías que estaba en directo, ¿y por qué no te unes y le das like?
Eso es lo que estaba pensando ahora, pero es que el móvil lo tengo sin batería.
Mentiroso, es porque te da palo.
No, te lo juro.
Es mentira.
He pensado, hostia.
No, grábame un vídeo de tu móvil de que tu móvil está sin batería.
¿Cómo hago eso? No puedo. Tarda 8 horas. Espérate, ahora no me haces fuerte. A ver.
Me tembló la boca y todo.
Yo también me lo voy a poner para ver mientras.
Hacemos unos PvPs 1v1.
Yo voy a ser muy manco, ¿vale?
Vale, yo también porque no escucho mucho y estoy... Bueno, me estoy ya. Es que yo me estoy acostumbrando a ponerme los dos cascos. Yo me pongo... ¿Tú sabes quién es Agustín, no? Hombre, ¿quién no?
¿Por qué cojones hay tres tías bailando?
Porque quieren y porque pueden. Porque aquí van a hacer striptease. Perdón,
Dios, y ese team... Tu canal es verdad que no era family friendly.
No.
Y ese team es que tiene una personalidad.
Dios mío, es que eres súper pro.
Mira la Loser Fruit.
Ya.
Esa es la que tiene una personalidad. Yo no le digo por ser mal educado ni nada. Porque es que es verdad. ¿Quién es este? A ver, ¿ahora en qué región estamos?
No sé, pero no tendría que irla. Pues si te va a dar.
No, pero... Digo del directo, tío.
Pues no sé. ¿Eso dónde lo podemos mirar?
No sé, primero... y en un sitio, después van cambiando de sitio. ¿Eso lo sabías?
No.
Pues sí. Creo que me... Ah. No sé por qué he notado como que me vibraba
el mando.
¿El sofá?
Ah, el sofá.
Y digo...
Un terremoto.
Un mensaje y me he acordado de que no tengo...
El móvil cargado.
Qué triste.
Buah, se me ha girado la rampa.
Malditos negros. Son muy buenos, tío. ¿Qué hacen, bro?
Es que se me había roto la rampa y sin querer me he caído.
Mientras que estás en directo, estamos viendo en directo.
Sí.
¿Te das cuenta?
Hombre, lo llevo haciendo todo el día, ¿eh?
¿Hago directo?
Vale.
¿No has parado todo el día?
Bueno, sí. O sea, no para de jugar, no. O sea, por la mañana no he jugado y luego no he parado de jugar. O sea, yo pensaba que ya había hecho un directo de más horas, pero en realidad no, ¿sabes?
¿Lo hago?
Espérate. No, este PvP como que ya os gana un poco, ¿no?
Ya está, ¿no?
Sí, espérate, no, lo seguimos aquí abajo, espérate un poco. Un poquito, tío, que déjame un poco de ventaja.
¿Qué haces?
Muerto. Porque estábamos continuando. ¿No sabías?
¿Qué?
Que habíamos continuado, yo te he tirado. ¿Qué haces? ¿Qué haces? Ay, cómo se pica.
Yo no te iba a matar.
Ah, bueno, pues más
no te mato porque tú me has dicho que paremos.
No, te he dicho que sí. Te he dicho que sí.
Bueno, da igual.
Da igual. Da igual. No. Con PvP, que me va más bien ahora.
No, pues te jodes. Yo juego un montón de veces sin PvP por tu puta culpa, ahora te jodes. Aparte el contenido, ahora te jodes.
Ninguna. Va, quita todo, que tengo que hacer mis 90s. Si es que...
Dios.
Te puedes parar, tío.
La sensibilidad la nota muy... Muy alta, ¿sabes lo que se mueve? ¡Dios! ¡No se hace nada!
Normal.
Tío, ahora hasta me acuerdo, mira que es difícil. Que me sea más rápido hacer la vuelta completa.
Con 90, ok. No, para.
No, vale. Acuérdate.
Por algo te he roto todo, ¿no?
Yo qué sé.
Va.
¿Te estás curando?
No me he curado.
Pero si yo he dicho que te cures.
Ah, no pasa nada. Ah, ¿te hago así un poco?
Esto se me olvida.
Te voy a ganar igual. Me da igual, te voy a ganar igual.
Ya que no me estás dando ninguna, ¿no?
Qué bueno. Pero, ¿sabes que te he tirado, no? Y yo también me he caído.
Que te tengo ya, tú ya has tirado tú. Oye, me encanta el gallina que está detrás.
Ya.
Es el que le da escena al...
Ya. Sí, porque el otro de Dragon Ball no tiene mucha pinta, ¿sabes? O sea, me he enterado por los comentarios, pero... Dios, es que... Vaya 90s. Si hubiesen trampas, pues te hubieses tenido de más, ¿no? Pero... La broma. ¿Sabes cuánto te he quitado?
¿Cuánto?
30.
¿Sabes cuánto te he quitado yo?
Sí, 2.200.
Casi. 3 millones, 290. ¿Has visto todo esto en mi construcción? Qué bueno soy. Edita tu anda.
Anukov, a 28-year-old Brazilian YouTuber, recently moved to the U.S. to improve his English and currently lives in Florida on top of his
pues nada, que no puedo hacer 90.
day-to-day activity. Streams games like Fortnite.
Sí, pero pillarme a altura sí que puedes, ¿eh?
Sí, eso sí, pero... Nada más. Y tío, que... A ver, los 6 me salen bien, pero solo eso.
Talango, the Brazilian YouTuber, so we're continuing on the Brazilian. And Fortnite player, obviously, otherwise...
Vale, yo voy a construir con metal, ¿vale?
No, yo también.
Si quieres construir con ladrillo. No, no es para que no competir este material.
¿Para qué? ¿Para editar o qué?
Sí, exacto.
Recently just did his own talk show. Just after them we have PC Siquiera.
Dios, vaya mierda el Kawemura ese. Va con camisa de cuadros. Un cojones en 2000.
Un KS de Minecraft.
Con camisa de cuadros.
Ah, con camisa. Ah.
O sea, bueno, yo que sé qué era eso, tío.
Es que había oído cabeza.
Cabeza.
Ven a la cabeza. Uy. Ahora sí que no.
Este tiene flow.
Ahora sí que no me encuentras.
Ha sido tomar por culo.
No, estoy arriba.
Y un rabo. De verdad. Va, espérate que te busco, espérate. Pero ¿por qué parte estás?
Estoy súper bugueado donde tú estabas, en la de metal.
Pues no pasa nada, ya está, no te has caído.
No me he caído.
No, pero te estás cayendo. Esto tiene que ser. Ya, aparece. Pero tampoco, porque te encuentro bastante rápido.
Buah, es que no te veo, tío, con lo de abajo. Lo he cuadrado muy grande, tío.
Yo tampoco. Me cuesta muchísimo.
No, es que es normal.
No, es más grande que la pantalla entera.
Estabas haciendo un poco PvP libre sin darte cuenta, ¿no? Que seguro que te has dado cuenta, ¿no? De que estamos haciendo PvP libre.
No, porque te he tirado, pero da igual. Si te tiras tienes que seguir en PvP realmente. Así que no es PvP libre.
Vale, cuando...
Hasta el día a lo mejor.
No, me ha salido mal. Es que tío, es que de verdad. Dios mío. Ya me he caído. ¿Vamos a comenzar el PvP o no?
Va.
Yo me pongo madera, tío, que se rompe las
cosas. Mira el de la llama.
Ya, pero no es negro, tío.
Claro, tío, no tiene tanto flow, pero...
¿Sabes que si hago así te bugueo el mapa, no entero?
¿Qué vas a hacer?
Que si hago así te bugueo el mapa entero.
No, solamente vas a sacar un montón de escopetas.
Sí, pues es por eso. Ir a más lag.
A mí no me importa nada. Eso te va a joder a ti, ¿eh? A mí no me va a joder, Car.
¿Por?
Porque no me importa tener lag.
A mí tampoco. Te voy a ganar igual.
Eso ya no me culpa, eso es tu culpa de patata. Vale. Demasiadas construcciones. Si me ayudas a romper...
No.
Vale, me voy a poner madera.
No, ponte tu piedra, yo me pongo madera. Esto es igual, ¿no? Da igual, lo rompo. Perdón. Es que tú me mandas la cabeza. No, te doy un tiro, manda la cabeza.
Vale, que no, joder.
Venga, va.
Te pones un sorbete y ya está.
Pues para de construir, por favor.
Sí. Bueno, pero estoy en el aire, ¿qué te importa eso?
Ah, ¿estás en directo?
No, he dicho estoy en el aire.
Pues lo mismo.
¿Tiene sentido eso?
Sí que tiene sentido. ¿Sabes que los del tiempo dicen estamos en el aire? Y cuando rodamos cuando rodan las noticias también, porque está en el aire. 3, 2, 1.
Yo no estoy en el aire. Yo no puedo estar en el aire, yo no vuelo.
Ni yo.
Ni ellos tampoco vuelan.
Ni el pollo ese cae en el fornite, ¿no? Pero vuela. Porque todo el mundo quiere esa skin. Y vuela con mi código.
Estás comiendo un deleite.
Sí, de 33, 33 y 33, ¿verdad? Mira, 30 de vida que te he quitado, ¿sabes? No se vale curarse, ¿no? En medio de la batalla.
Sí, sí que vale.
¿Cómo que? No vale.
Vale, pues ahora me quito las cosas. Es que ya me he curado, ¿sabes?
Joder, tío, pues yo no me he curado, ¿sabes?
Cúrate.
No la paso. Te mato y ya está. Más fácil. Qué chiste, ¿eh? Más fácil, matarte.
Lo primero va a ser ponerme a ganar de la altura. Y tirando.
Tú sabes que mi modo es tirándote, ¿sabes? Pero voy a hacer algo grande mejor, ¿sabes? No, hasta luego.
No sé si te tira lo grande. Luego vamos a empezar, te puedo matar.
¿Qué? La broma.
Que te comes por el cielo. Me has dejado 26 de vida por ahí.
Te has quedado súper tocado, pero es que te he metido un montón de tiros, ¿eh?
Ya.
Yo digo, a ver si se muere ya.
Oye, pero las balas que hemos metido han sido brutales.
Ya.
Que he matado dos headshots.
Sí. No, te he dado como que 3 headshots y lo demás balas normales.
¿3 de solo?
Y te he metido como que 26 balas. Otra vez, tío. Pero ¿cómo construiste una escalera antes?
Ya. Pero si tú te la pones, tonto.
O sea, yo te encierro.
Nos encerramos los dos a la vez.
Ah, vale. Es que yo de eso no me había dado cuenta.
¡Oh, ninja! ¡Ahí está ninja!
¡Mátalo! No, va. No te cures, ¿eh? Te has curado, ¿verdad?
Sí, tío.
Pues no se va a curar.
Bueno, joder.
Pues tírala aquí, ven. Tírala esa onda.
Sí. ¿Dónde estás?
Aquí abajo.
Espérate.
Es que te he dado una forma brutal y bueno, pues, un poco de rabia.
¿La puedes caer?
No. Sí.
Vale, pues ya está, nos podemos matar.
Pues ya puedes caer si quieres. ¡Ay, no te doy!
Que iba a caer, Que no aguanto, no disparar.
Espérate. Es que yo no entiendo.
¿El qué?
¿Cómo no te das escopetazo? Si tenía la mira más grande que el ano de su...
El ojete, exacto. Hoy he jugado con el Kenneth.
¿Qué si es?
Hoy no juego, bueno, he jugado como una hora, con mucho. Hemos estado todo el puto día viendo Stranger Things.
¿El qué?
Desde la temporada 2, los dos.
¿El que habéis mirado de?
Stranger Things.
Stranger Things.
Nos estamos volviendo a mirar la serie. Bueno, desde la temporada 2 porque la 1 es un aburrimiento.
3, 2, 1. ¿Por qué ponen contador?
No sé, pero tengo miedo. A lo mejor va a pasar lo más épico del universo.
No, yo creo que comienza ya.
Otra vez el torneo, sí.
Claro. Nada más estoy haciendo una X, ¿no? Para ganarte la altura, pero es que...
He puesto 8 pirámides. Te lo juro. Acabo de ver a un niño. O sea, un niño que parecía niña.
Ah, no sería Dani. Bueno, no se parece, ¿no?
Ninja. No se parece nada. Ese sería más cara de ninja. El cuerpo de ninja y cara
y pero ese de ninja XD.
Eso no lo sé. Mierda, me he caído.
Ah, mira, una bala que te doy con la escopeta.
Que esta sensibilidad es súper buena para los 6, ¿no? Pero la cuestión es que me tengo que volver a concentrar. Madre mía, las balas que han ido a tomar por culo. Va a romper todo.
Vale, me voy a poner una sensibilidad más alta para construir, tío. Que veo que es que me pilla muy rápido de altura con los naitis, tío. Que por muy bien que los haga yo, porque mira, yo los hago rápido, ¿no? Pero no tanto como tú, seguro.
¿Pero qué tiene que ver? La sensibilidad no importa.
No, sí, porque a lo mejor puedo aprender a hacerme doble night o algo, ¿sabes?
Así que yo tenía ahora mismo, hace tiempo, cuando todavía había, o sea, antes de que hiciese este directo, en el último directo, tenía 700 y 700, y te ganaba la altura con los 90 que no veas. O sea, no hace falta tener la altura alta. O sea, joder, que no sé hablar, la sensibilidad. Men.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Fortnite Pro-Am Part 3.
Aquí da mucho asco que te cojan las armas.
Ya.
Por eso no deberías haber puesto eso. ¿Qué haces?
Es que se me ha olvidado de editar. Venga, 3, 2, 1.
Pues nada, me queda abajo.
Sí, ya.
Esa es la única consecuencia de tener la sensibilidad alta. Oye, tío, ¿por qué no me construye?
¿Cuánto te he quitado? No mucho, ¿no? 30 por lo menos. 18. Venga.
Te he quitado bastante más con un comentando sin querer.
Y me construye y me da las balas. Me estaba rascando la frente. Dios mío. Es que tú me metes escopetazo de 3400, tío. Y no paras de construir. En resumen, no te puedo dar ni una bala. Pero ¿por qué no me sale?
Pero tú tienes tu sensibilidad normal, ¿no?
Claro. Si es que no se ha pillado la altura todavía, ¿sabes? Pero tío, si te edita, ¿oh?
Pero media hora después.
Media hora después, dice.
Sí, te lo juro.
Es que yo no te entiendo. Haces esto y luego haces 50 cosas más y me pilla la altura en 2 segundos, tío. Pero literal 2 segundos.
That's right. The money that they're going to be playing for here today is for charity. Keep that in mind. So let's take a look.
Hostia, $1 millón de euros.
Everyone's okay, and no one's going to walk away empty-handed here. 500 grand.
Sin escudo, perfecto, eso me gusta. Sí. ¿Cuánto me has quitado?
36.
Mira, ¿sabes cuánto tenía?
¿Cuánto?
2.
No mames, güey.
Sí, mamón. Vale. Me toca ir.
¿Quién edita tú o yo?
Yo.
¿Cómo que te toca? Te estás editando todo el rato tú.
Pero es que yo soy más malo. Tengo que mejorar. Es que este es asco. ¿Pero cómo me has encerrado por completo? ¿Te has metido debajo mío o algo?
Rápido. No me hace falta.
Entonces, ¿cómo me has encerrado con todas las paredes? Ahora las has echado por otra, ¿no? Di la verdad.
No, que sí, que te lo puedo hacer.
Hombre, yo también lo puedo hacer, ¿no?
No me he puesto la pared para encerrarme. No me ha hecho falta ponerme la pared para encerrarme.
No, para encerrarme a mí.
Que no. Mira, para.
No, ¿cómo que para? No.
Bueno, vale.
Ahora primero te mato.
Pero tú te vas a matar a uno, manco.
Es a ti. Mira.
Ahora te vas a matar por tonto.
Venga, pues baja.
No te quería matar, pero bueno, ya está. Oye, tío.
Pues si no me vas a matar, no sé qué querías hacer, porque este es un juego para matar, ¿no? Pero bueno.
Te quería enseñar.
Pues no me enseñes, que ya sé mucho.
Porque no sé, que perdí el Jair ahora en 2 segundos. Mira, vos Aidan.
¿Quién es ese?
My mom and my dad.
Radix.
I hear him screaming back there. I love
Es
you.
un Radix, ¿no? Mira, si es que te voy a pegar un palizón, chaval. A no ser. Claro, me pillé la tía. No, güey. No mames. Pinche pendejo. Así sin curas es mucho más épico, tío.
Is your counterpart at home watching right now?
Pero ¿cómo que no te doy? Esta es una de vida, esta es a poca vida, tío. Dude. No sabe ni cómo lo he hecho.
No. Esa bala. Enséñame. Malísima. ¿Cómo lo ha traspasado?
Va, enséñame.
Para, no me des.
Mira, ¿sabes lo que no me sale todo el rato? Mira.
Mira, vamos a simularle, ¿vale?
Mira, espérate.
Ya está, para.
No. Mira, espérate. Que yo, mira, por ejemplo, a mí lo que ahora ya no me sale, que casi siempre me sale, es esto. Ahora sí me sale, ¿no?
Ya.
Tipi. Casi me das una bala,
Son 3 escaleras.
Lo he hecho porque casi me das una bala.
Son 3 escaleras.
¿No?
De esa manera no entiendes. Vale, párate ahí. Pero ¿quién te ha dicho que pones el suelo?
Interesting stuff. Well, one player here that everyone obviously wants to see succeed is Tifu. We actually had an opportunity.
Mira, por ejemplo, tú me has ganado.
Como cuando haces así, por ejemplo, espérate. Que estás todo lejos, igualmente puedes hacer así. Bueno, espérate.
No, mira, ven.
Es que estabas a justo a distancia de mí, ¿eh? No, pero tú no habías puesto la rampa. O sea, tú no habías puesto la rampa.
Sí que la había puesto.
No, yo estaba así.
No, es tu rampa.
Sí, por eso. Yo estaba así.
Pues estaría hecho así. Me puse el suelo.
Por lo que te estaba diciendo, que lo has hecho de lejos, más o menos.
Pero esto de lejos, estoy en cuadrado.
Pues eso, lejos, más o menos.
He's really the only big threat that I see here.
No. Ya se ha perdido la altura. Ya. Ha salido hace media hora, no Tifu, pero bueno.
Está Tifu, tío.
Tifu. Yo sinceramente...
Estoy viendo sin mirar mi pantalla, estoy mirando Tifu.
Ya, yo también. Yo sinceramente quiero que gane Lolito. O Marky. ¿Quién hay? ¿Españoles? ¿El Rubius o no está el Rubius?
Creo que el Rubius no.
No. Marky. Marky Rius o...
No lo sé, Si digo la verdad, españoles, te juro que no sé cuáles hay, ¿eh?
No, yo tampoco. Búscalo por Google. O si no, ahora lo busco yo.
Que no tengo...
móvil en mano, es verdad. Pues dicho a tu hermana. Oye, ¿me pasas el pa...? No.
Tifu had a lot of strong words for his opponents. And, calling Ninja
Para pegarte una reventada. Estás a 20 de vida, por lo menos. No, otra vez no.
He's ready. He's serious. He's clearly ready. And I know everyone here wants to get ready. And we also want to let you all know as well, there's going to be numerous ways for you to watch this very competition, Fortnite Pro-Am. Fortnite.com/watch. And there you can actually pick a variety of different POVs.
Yo también casi a 6. Estoy a 16 de vida yo. O sea, me pegas un tiro y me mato. O sea, un picazo y también me mata.
But then feed 3, you get Ninja and Marshmallow. And then on feed 4, you're going to get Airwalks and Arl Grime. So this way, you can see our you also got Nick 30, Max Carver. Let's not forget about Courage and Sean O'Malley.
Dios.
And then in the Latin American community, you're going to have Flake's Power and Anderson Silva. So also Asia,
No me has quitado 16 si lo sabes, ¿eh? Por si acaso dudabas de mí.
¿Qué quitamos 11?
Pues,
19. ¡Qué mentiroso! Ahora no estás a 16.
No, ahora sí.
Yo lo sabía.
Ahora estoy a 20 de vida.
¡Mentiroso! Si te quito un 3.
No, en realidad me deja un poco, ¿eh?
Sí.
Hombre, ¿no te he matado?
Vale, ya, igualmente me vas a matar.
¿Y si me quedo sin balas? Para, ¿qué haces?
Yo qué sé,
Comenzamos otra vez el PvP.
Vale. Corremos todo.
Aritas, tú.
Bueno, esto lo dejamos, ¿no?
Sí, claro.
Esto está muy lejos.
Bueno, no, es que no lo podemos dejar, sí, es que está todo unido, bueno, casi todo.
Vale, pues vamos a... Vale, construir otra vez con madera, ¿vale?
Ya, vale.
Eso le da igual, no sé por qué lo estoy picando.
Tienes que meter por ahí un cofre escondido o algo escondido, ¿vale? Que sea un lanzagranadas, que tienes que meter un cofre o algo escondido, que sea un lanzagranadas o algo. Para destruir las estructuras, por eso escondido, nada más para ti.
Ya.
Que lo puedas utilizar tú nada más. Yo creo que son Mark y Ryu los que están, ¿eh?
Dios, está súper alto.
¿El qué? ¿Súper alto qué? Eso no hace falta.
Esto no.
No.
Esto es lo que te había dicho que no hacía falta. Los que tenían...
Espérate.
¿Dónde están?
A ver, ¿dónde se pone eso de...? Vale, nos ponemos sin retícula.
Tío, yo con sin retícula doy muchas balas.
Vale.
Vale. Así que no me llames hacker.
No.
Créeme, ¿vale? Si te doy balas sobre todo. Porque, o sea, a mí no me importa, ¿no? Que me mates. Así que créeme.
A ver, ¿dónde pone recoger armas automáticamente? Aquí. Perfecto. ¿Sabes qué? El paso es tan vago, que ¿sabes lo que hace? Se pone las puertas a abrir automáticamente, tío. Pero yo flipo, tío, con este tío. Es que tienes una rapidez para construir. En la cabeza, la primera, venga.
¿En la cabeza?
Hombre. O mata 2 tiros o mata una en la cabeza.
Yo creo que te he dado en la cabeza entonces. ¡Mira, está Marmelo!
¡Vamos, mamerito! Ha engordado, ¿no? Parece.
3 headshots seguidos.
Vale. Mi dignidad, hasta luego.
Pero si es que doy más balas sin retícula que con retícula.
Pues ya sabes qué ponerte. Adiós, retícula.
Va. También te había saltado, tío, ese gilipollas.
Tío, ¿por qué no me dejáis dar, tío? Ah, vale, que es verdad que no tengo retícula y no puedo ver bien, vale. Verdad.
Toma una balita.
Vale.
Toma otra.
Deleteado sin escudo estoy.
Estás a 100 y uno escudo. Y ahora estás a 69.
Ponte la retícula, por favor.
¿Para?
Para que fallen más balas, cabrón. ¿Pero qué dices?
Oye, te juro que estoy planteándome jugar sin retícula.
Espérate, ponte lejos. Que no vayas a tener hacks porque no me fío.
¿Crees que te...?
Sí, pero lejísimos. Pero párate.
¿Me has dicho lejos?
Sí, pero más lejos.
Ah, vale. Espérate, yo también me alejo entonces. Te paso voy a destruir esta estructura. Vete lo más lejos que pueda. Ay, tampoco te vayas a Bielorrusia, ¿no?
Pues ya me estoy yendo. A ver, va.
Pero a ver, en un sitio que te puede haber. ¿Dónde estás? Ah, ya no suelo. Dios, ¿y tú por qué no se queda aquí? O sea, porque no hay para firme.
Espérate, para, que yo no te veo. Ponte en un sitio visible, por favor.
Espérate, no puedo.
Ponte una estructura blanca y...
¿Aquí? Espérate. ¿Aquí?
Ay, sí. Porque yo no tengo ni una bala, ¿sabes? Pero bueno. A ver, espérate. Vamos a hacer otra cosa.
Eso es muy lejos, ¿sabes?
Ostras.
Yo creo que un poco de que te vi todas.
Me voy a otra vez a tu isla, espérate.
Eso es porque he memorizado mucho dónde está el punto. Entonces ya...
Pipi. Vuelve a iniciar el juego. 15 kills que llevo, yo llevaba 2.
¿Por qué llevas 11 kills?
Porque sí, bro. ¿Pasa algo?
¿Te has escrito algo?
No. Que llevas 11 kills tú, ¿sabes? Y yo 2. Venga, va. Ahora sin retícula, lo mismo que antes, va. No, pero va.
Ah, pero desde lejos.
Sí. Primero que llega a 3 kills.
No te creas.
No, más. Hasta luego. Así, está bien. 3.
Ponte la escalera, que yo tampoco te veo bien.
Vale.
Oye, tienes la retícula, mamón.
No,
tú no me das tanto si lo sabes. A ver, Axel, también no me fuera.
¿Qué?
Hasta lo mejor.
Tú sí me das todas.
Madre mía, Axel.
No, es que te has quedado... Que no, que te has quedado quieto.
No me hagas mirar tu directo.
Pues míralo.
Ya está. Ahora bueno.
Practice a total of about an hour. So we got
Era mentira, me da pereza.
Don't you worry about it.
No, va, ponte la retícula, que me está dando miedo ya.
Una idea.
No, va. Vale, yo voy a llevar... Bueno, mejor no.
¿Qué querías llevar? ¿Dos escopetas?
No, curas. Porque, claro, como tenía lo de recoger armas automáticamente, pues me molestaba, ¿sabes? Es que das una puta rabia con esto, tío.
It'll be great. I'm trying to get into the more serious.
Es que luego me derreteas con esto si lo haces.
F.B.R's got the switch too. We're switching it.
Goodness, well you guys heard it here first.
Tío, si hubiese tenido retícula ahí. Si hubiese llevado una...
Ahora, ahí para allá arriba. Ahí, perfecto.
To pull off big wins, he certainly can do it. And then I think it's also interesting to note there what Mackenzie said. This is very different. You're playing out there in space, just the feeling. It is substantially different than chilling.
But honestly, he has the experience. He's been here before. You know, maybe after a couple times in the ring, you can pull it all together. That's what I'm hoping for someone like Nick A30 as well, right? You've been in this situation before with enough experience. I really think they can overcome anything.
Yeah, very true. Look at that.
Dios mío. Tienes que desactivar esto de la delta, Me da una rabia. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué dices, Copo?
¿Dónde estás, tío?
Well, folks, I know you guys want to get into the game. I do as well, and I was told
Copo, ¿qué decías?
that the game
Pues entonces no le des a X.
Pero es que si quiero saltar y si me abre solo la delta.
It's gonna be awesome, and I just want to get out there and see
¿Cómo puedes dar tanta?
all I care about, because these was there. Does not have any pancakes, but what he does have.
Porque me imagino dónde está la mira.
Es que me da mucha rabia, tío. No, pues ponte la mira y yo también, venga.
¿Realmente?
No, ponte la mira, ponte la mira.
Pero... Vale, me la voy a poner, pero... solamente cuando juegues en retícula, intenta recordar dónde está el punto.
Es que yo no sé dónde está.
Aunque a mí me sale solo, ¿no?
Ah, espérate. Espérate, aléjate.
Yo también me la voy a poner.
Yo no me la he puesto, ¿Cuánto te has quedado?
Axel, tío, eres tonto, yo me lo voy.
No te vayas, que estaba haciendo una prueba.
Sí, me da igual. Gilipollas.
Va, mátame. Vale, ¿quién cae en pisos? Lupo cae en centro, en Mega Mal.
Mira, doctor Lupo y ella en Deathman.
Que te doy que no te puedo.
Mira esto cómo se ve. Ah, vale, cuando estaba cayendo era.
Me toca editar.
The backside of the map for no reason. This house specifically known as the John Wick Mansion. Down in the basement, there's a...
Que tío, es que me las pillas todas, tío.
Westworld. Let's call it over here.
Otra vez.
Side of the map.
Yeah, you got Oscar Lawrence looking right over.
Otra vez.
Sean Shooter. Green Tech SMG.
Y ahora me pillo yo.
Going to be in a bad spot, very weak in there by Sean. Sean's going to take some damage as well. This is going to be a first engagement. Sean is going to go in for the round, and then we switch on over
Es broma,
who's looking around.
¿Se ha unido alguien? Ah, no, que son los disparos del torneo.
Dios, que esto es un streamer argentino. Que yo lo veo. Estoy con cara de David.
No tenía la mira, ¿Tú la tenías?
¿El qué?
La mira.
¿Cómo que mira?
La retícula, sí.
Yo tampoco la tengo.
Vale, yo me la voy a poner porque soy más malo que la peste, ¿sabes?
Pues yo no, yo soy mejor con eso, pero bueno, me da igual. Vale, va. ¿Qué haces? ¿Qué has empezado antes? Vamos, Marshmello con Ninja. 3, 2, 1. No.
Estamos en el mismo lado, tío.
¿Por qué estás en el mismo lado?
Pero me tocaba editar a mí.
Pero sí da igual que edite. Mierda, tío.
Lo que importa, sí, lo que importa es eso.
No pasa nada, ahora pierde.
Cuando estás muy concentrado en pillar la altura. ¡Hola! ¡Qué miedo he pasado! He pasado miedo,
¿Te has caído abajo del todo?
¿Qué dices?
Y de repente has aparecido en mi construcción.
No, son cosas diferentes. Una ha caído muy arriba y la otra pues no. Vale, toca editar.
¡Que me da igual!
Vale, pues pum.
Que llevas a desde
Ah, mira, la han descastigado. ¿Emilio? Sí, vale. Vale, te han dado la City, ¿no, verdad? Porque no has visto directo del Pro AM, ¿no? ¿Sabes que si le das a opciones puedes ver el directo con nosotros? O sea, opciones... Ya, pero opciones...
Yo quiero ver tienen dos fases de Fortnite para conseguir un poco de... Y no me llega la vida. Y lo tengo todo hecho bien porque me lo pone en Google. Lo he activado por el código de mail, por la aplicación y no...
No te va.
¿Podéis mostrar o ocultar este vídeo desde...?
No, ya le das a... Es que es el Pro AM, ¿sabes? Emilio.
Creo que yo no me estoy entrando en los cables.
En la isla del copo.
Bueno, vamos a hacer stream ya que está él, si no de la pista.
No, PvP libre con tu isla esa rara.
No puedo porque me da mucha rabia no tenerlo cuidado. Que lo ven tan sensuales.
Los míos son los del copo, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Sí, porque los míos...
Pues igual que yo. O sea, sensual.
Me cambia la sensibilidad.
De la misma manera que yo el copo.
Pues nada, se ha quedado bien el día. Venga, va, dítame.
¿Finalizáis o qué?
No. Te dejamos solo, ¿vale? Si te parece bien. Va, finalizando.
Es más frío que la leche.
No, pero mire, dar opciones. Emilio. Vale, ¿ves abajo del todo que te pone... Sí, pues ponlo. Que estamos viéndolo yo y el copo, porque están las Pro AM, ¿sabes? Que hay youtubers argentinos y eso.
Ya lo he hecho, pero que me pone... Podréis mostrar o ocultar este vídeo.
Ya. Tú espérate y te saldrá.
Y de mientras que lo ves puedo jugar.
Sí. Y escuchas y todo. O sea, está todo flama. Copo, ¿qué has hecho?
Sí, digo, estoy solo.
Si te unes, o sea, si te vas a tirar a la central, mejor no. El copo se ha bugueado y se ha pirado, me parece. Ah, no.
Y no habla tampoco el copo.
Ya, es que es muy listo, no es broma. Seguramente haya creado un grupo,
Pero tú sabes algún error, no puede pasar para mirarme del bugueado.
No sé, me lo hizo mi padre a mí eso, del bugueado.
No, es que yo lo hice y me pone todo. Pero que lo tengo bien hecho.
Sí, el copo se ha hecho un grupo, te voy a invitar ahora.
Vale.
Vale, hola. Por cierto,
que no sé por qué no se escuchaba.
Porque seguramente le habrás dado a un chat de juego, seguramente o algo.
Pero no tiene nada que ver, o sea, es que no he puesto opciones en ningún momento.
Bueno, pues no lo sé, ¿verdad?
¿Copo? ¿Qué? ¿Qué haces poniendo esto?
¿Quién? Yo no.
No lo he puesto. Estaba puesto.
No, se lo digo al Axel.
No, da igual, nos quedamos con este, sí, igual.
Yo ahora me cambio.
Sí, pero espérate. ¿Por qué no? Hacemos este y ya está, y te cambias.
Sí. ¿Pero por qué me salta solo?
No sé, pero yo estoy expectando al Axel.
Bueno, pues ahora nos ponemos para que tú juegues, ¿vale?
Vale.
Si total, mátame, copo, si me va a ganar. Ay, no le doy. No me lo creo. Emilio, dime que eso es mala suerte, ¿verdad?
No, eso es hermano.
Sí, la verdad es que un poco porque te has caído.
O sea, no es que edito y me topo con dos paredes de frente, o sea.
Ya, pero me da mucha rabia de las verificaciones.
Perdón, copo, hacemos esta y ya nos vamos para el otro.
No,
ya que lo tenía.
Vale, perfecto. Pues volver a centrar todos, o sea, Emilio, incluido.
Me gustaría poder agrandar la pantalla de...
Se puede. Le das a cuadrado y PS a la vez, pulsando, y hace grande la pantalla. Bueno, yo voy a plegar el directo ya, tío, que me estoy cansando.
Ya PS, cojones.
A ver, te